Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Happy New Year, everybody. I'm assuming it's New Year for everybody now. Um, but Happy New Year. How are you all doing? Another slightly later start than, well, I say slightly later, 4.5 hours later than I would like to start. But we are here. We have stuff to do. I did AFK a little bit last night after the stream just so we could not sleep and get phantoms. So we can hopefully get the flight potions today. One thing I did do while I was waiting, though, I did spend a little bit of time trying to get looting 3, just to make it a little easier for us to get, phantom membranes. So we have looting 3, which we're going to put on here. But the plan for today is basically creative flight and better tools. Once we have those, everything else will be a lot easier to do. But those are... Well, once we get better enchantments, it'll be even easier. But, just getting better tools, getting pack souls instead of, individual tools is going to be a nice change as well. But creative flight is the main thing. Because we need to build this. And building on this is going to be an absolute nightmare without flight. We could do it, but I'd rather not. So, yeah. We need flight. So I'm going to go and put looting on this, and then hopefully we can get some phantom membranes, and we can get some flight today. Well, those fences... Oh, those wood, they're so nice, aren't they, V? Hang on, give me 2 seconds to put looting on here, and then I'll go and show you. Wait, I'm sure I got an anvil from somewhere, didn't I? Did I not get an anvil from somewhere? Yeah, I got 3 anvils. Where the hell were they? Oh, they're literally right there on the first slot. I'm good at this game, me. Alright, there we go. Looting. We could really do with, sharpness and stuff on there, but we're going to be changing this sword in a minute anyway. These fences, though, these are from McCaw's Fences and Walls. They are very cool. You can't put flowers directly in them, but you can put flower pots in these bits. I don't know if you can put flower pots in... No, well, you can't put them in those bits, but when you put them essentially on the block above, it gives a little flower pot there. They're really cool. There's a few different variants of them as well, actually. Oh, wait, what were they called again? Grass-topped walls. Yeah, there's quite a few different variants of them as well. We might end up using some of the prismarine ones at some point, but we're going to need a source of prismarine at some point in the not too distant future. Oh, I did plant some wheat down as well, because we were going to need some packed mud. So I figured if we're going to need wheat for that, and we're going to need the packed mud for pathways. I had a creeper wearing a different hat earlier. I don't know why. Miss, how are you doing as well? I almost missed your message there. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Come on. I saw phantoms out and about earlier. I don't think the hats mod's in here. I'm kind of gutted because I started playing Sky Factory 5 last night, by the way. Cooking chicken, nice. Hey, yeah, there we go. There, look. It's got that thing on. He's got a different hat. It's got a kind of funky looking top hat. And I don't know why. And I want that hat. And when I killed the one earlier, he didn't drop it. Okay, we're not actually getting phantoms. I think, with phantoms, is it the longer you haven't slept, the more of them spawn? Like, when it's only been, 3 days since you've slept, only one might spawn? And then, is it, the longer you spend not sleeping? I'll tell you what then, while we're waiting for this, let's go back down here for a moment. Unless we may as well, while we're not doing anything else, let's just claim all the quests. Because I had a look at this earlier and I realised, oh wait, we've somehow managed to complete around about 50,000 quests without actually even trying. Wait, you've not experienced Witch like that, Reese? I've already forgotten what I said, so my apologies. Oh, Phantoms, okay. How was my sleep? Not great. Let's just say I ended up having to go, I ended up going out shopping with them this morning at like, I don't know what time in the morning, 9, 10 in the morning, because I was still awake. I couldn't sleep. Oh no, I didn't go shopping. I went with her to just to feed a cat, just so to get out of the house and so she had some company. And then we went shopping this afternoon when I woke up. It's not been great, but I feel alright at the minute actually. Since warped wood is the ones that we're going to be using, let's grab those. Actually, I'm gonna grab a dark oak sapling. Because we are going to be using dark oak in this build. So we may as well get the saplings. Find a constant from as soon as you're eligible. See, I've had a different experience with it. Mine's always seemed like it's got more. There's been more of them the longer I've not slept, but I've never known the actual mechanics of it. I should probably look them up at some point, honestly. But you have energy for stay with a little sleep? Yeah, I'm good energy wise at the moment. I'm doing all right. Wait, didn't we get a nature's compass from somewhere else as well? As a quest reward. It's that thing that happens maybe once a year, Guitar Lilin. When you don't have good sleep, when you don't have decent sleep, it's that thing that only happens maybe like once a year. You actually feel energized. I mean, I wouldn't say I feel energized in any way, shape, or form. I just have enough energy to stream. Uh-huh. Most of this stuff's just going to go into random places at the moment. Honestly, so am I, Hyena. Ooh, another sauce jar. Nice. And it's full. All right. ATM star page. Hang on. Is it still nighttime? Let's go. Hang on. Let's quickly go outside and see if we. Let's go outside while we're claiming stuff. That way we can at least hear if they spawn. There we go. Oh, I got another model framework, which is nice. And Forbidden and Arcanus. That everything? That is everything on there. Apparently we've already got creative stuff. Or stuff on the creative page. Definitely not creative stuff. Come on, you jerks. I need phantom membranes. We've got a thorn pendant. I don't even remember getting that. There it is. Obsidian skull. After you take a hit from fire damage, the obsidian skull will activate, giving you a period of fire resistance. Hopefully long enough to escape the flames. Just 3 more days of chaos now, then rest. Rest is good. I think I'm actually going to try and put an armor trim of some description on my armor this time around. Assuming you can do armor trims with silent gear armor. I've never tried it. Because we are going to be using silent gear armor to start with, at the very least. Some sophisticated storage things. Oh, there was an update to the pack, by the way. I did update this time. I didn't add a great deal. As far as I could tell, it just added... I really wish these wouldn't push this down. Yeah, it added this, the sophisticated storage in motion. Basically, it looks like it's just barrels. Sophisticated storage barrels in minecarts. Trim lock or weapon trim. Works the same way as armor trims, and you think it's a nice little touch. That would be kind of cool. You're more likely to see them as well, because like with the armor trims, you're only, unless you're playing in F5, which I tend not to, that you don't really see your own armor trims. Oh shit! I don't know what I picked there. I didn't realize that was a selection one, so I was just randomly clicking. And of course, of all of the ones that I randomly clicked on to choose, I chose the birch one. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, birch, indeed, Kaz. Happy New Year, Kaz. How you doing? There's something we've missed. Oh, there it is. Been an upgrade. Nice. And then, right, basic logistics, pipe upgrades, modular routers. And a couple of bits and pieces from here. I wouldn't say they're just like they're taking over the storage scene at the moment. I guess you could say. Oh, now you fucking turn up. What the hell? Literally, they just nowhere to be seen, and then as soon as it returns to the nighttime, all right, now we'll come out. Oh, assholes. Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Right, I can go in there. Oh, I've got an iron ore hammer as well. That might come in handy later. Right, let's go and claim the rest of these. You're currently busy with quest transfer. How's that coming along? We will be back on Nope Zone on Friday, by the way. Hopefully, anyway. There's a chance I might not be able to stream for a few days. I'm not sure. But hopefully, I should be able to stream on Friday, and we'll be back to Nope Zone then. I can't actually... It's been so long since I played Nope Zone, I can't actually remember what we were doing, so... That's going to be fun trying to figure that out. Generators and furnaces... And more kiwi. Did I ever set the kiwi up? Oh, I did. Only on the power section. So making your way through it then. You're getting there. Eltirin, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I am not doing too badly at all. Right, that goes in there. No idea where we put the ender prediction, so they can just go back in there, and that can go back in there. Right, we're almost done, I think, with the quest collection. More books. There's no like eccentric tome or anything yet, is there, for all the mods 10? I don't think, anyway. I'm in the Phantom Membrane department. Well, we stood outside. I AFK'd after the stream yesterday. Must have been a good few in-game days. And then we came outside and we waited outside for Phantoms, and they didn't show up until right before the end of the night. At least I didn't see them until right before the end of the day. And then they were burning, and I couldn't kill them, so I didn't get anything from them. Hopefully, tomorrow night, we'll get some. That's kind of all we're waiting on right now, I think. Right, what are we doing? Another sauce jar. Should fill. There we go. Perfect. Sauceberry rolls. Oh, I should put them in with those. Alright, what else we got to claim? Iron spells and spellbook stuff. Nether. And then theurgy. I need to look into theurgy at some point. I keep saying that about a lot of things, but there's so many things I want to do. And the Bumble Zone, I've never been to the Bumble Zone before either. I'm kind of looking forward to that too. Found out that you missed quite a few quests in HQM that had no description or rack. Oh, really? I don't remember coming across any. Are they later on? Well, no, they can't. If you're doing them in like roughly in order, then I don't know. There must have been ones that I haven't reached yet. ATM World's gone to the memory lagging. Oh wait, what? Wait, what kind of? Are we talking like does it have memory leaks? Have you noticed memory leaks with Alteran? RF tools, for example. I don't think I've got to much of the RF tool stuff. It's been so long since I've. It's literally like been probably over a month now since I played. Right, okay. What can we do while we're waiting for night? Gonna have a look, see if we can level up any of the. Oh no, not again. That's fine. Hold on. I'm a little concerned at the moment. Oh no, it's fine. I thought we were. When I looked at this GUI is not loaded properly. Which is kind of annoying, but it's not that big a deal with that, actually. Right, let's see if we can unlock this. What do we got the power glove. Just I've got no idea if this is correct or not. Probably not. Oh no, it is. Perfect. There are massive apotheosis spawner mob farm. 10 max upgrade spawners after some AFK time. It ate all the memory. Number of entities were never over 300. Oh shit. That's concerning. Hey Becky, how are you feeling? Oh damn, 4.5% on there as well. Right, let's level this up a few times. Phase damage dealt by 60.2%, but then it's a 5-second cooldown after each attack. But our first attack's going to be pretty decent, but then after that, it's going to just be back to normal. The onion ring we haven't upgraded yet. Oh, we've got 9 levels on the onion ring. Let's level that up a little bit. Yeah, the onion ring just kind of makes mining trivial. Right, okay, so the other plan for today, and I think I'm actually gonna see if I can get a while we're waiting for nighttime, I'm gonna see if I can get a fortune book from a villager. I'm gonna need to set up an actual kind of proper breeder at some point. Oh, also, do I have any mineral? Yes. Because still one of my favorite items, the labeler. I do love me a labeler. So nice. There we go. Nice to eat a bit, but coughed so hard you've felt some. Oh, that's not good. I'm doing all right, Becky. I've got a little bit of a, still got a little bit of a kind of a, like a frog in the back of, like a feeling in the back of my throat. I had it since yesterday, and I don't know what it is. It's annoying me. It's making me cough every now and then, but it's not too bad. Other than that, I'm good. Good time zone, Pat. How you doing? Right, let's just have a quick look through here. I'm not going to set up my whole... I don't think we're going to be doing as much villager trading in this. So I'm probably not going to set up my integrated dynamics setup that I had before. Happy New Year to you as well, Sarge. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Edge, power, loyalty. Stable footing is going to be useful, but we'll worry about that one later. Fortune 1. Come on, you can do better than that. Give me Fortune 3. All I ask. You know, having said... Oh, mending. We do want mending. Do I even have 17 emeralds at the moment? No. Fuck. Right, okay. We've got a few other things we got to do then. Just so that trade does not go, we're going to take him out and put that in there. I'm going to go and plant down some potatoes and carrots as well. Good kickoff. Glad to hear it, man. So let's do a few more potatoes. I gotta get rid of all of these as well. We've got so much bloody cotton now, which I guess we're gonna turn into string. Because we don't actually need cotton for anything else. Well, I guess we'll keep a couple of stacks of it. Oh, and it's nice to... Hey, here we go. All right, why are they only circling, though? Why are they not coming down? Oh, wait, do the kitty slippers affect them as well? Where are they? Oh, shit. I never knew that. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I actually didn't know that. Ah, you missed your jerk. Ow, oh, they didn't. Ah, okay, this might be... I'm used to having better armor than this. And a better sword. I have been my own worst enemy. Not this whole time. It's only like the last couple of days that we've had things. Hey, first one I get a phantom trophy. Yeah, I didn't know the kitty slippers affected phantoms as well. I didn't actually read that bit. There we go. That should be more than enough for what we need. Perfect. Right, let's dump all of that into there. We'll put the trophies in. Okay, from all that, I got 2 phantom trophies. They're clearly not rare. I'll just put those away for now. All right, phantom membranes. Right, okay, so we're making fly potions. Oh, I do need to... Oh, there's some other bits I need to get as well. I need to make sure I've got spider eyes and brown mushrooms. The mushrooms, I don't think I have at the moment. I don't have the mushrooms. I do have the spider eyes, though. Okay, so we got to go on a bit of a mission for mushrooms. Mushroom mission, if you will. So, where's going to be the best place to find mushrooms? We can sleep now. We got like 11, didn't we, phantom membranes? That's more than enough for what we need. Leftover hash brown stuff you made into hash browns. Now it looks anything but appetizing. It's just left over from yesterday, and well, pretty black. I mean, the black bit doesn't sound quite so appealing. That usually implies burned. Isn't great. We haven't got a mushroom island anywhere near us, though. That's the problem. The nether, I don't think we've got any nether biomes that will... keep forgetting that I haven't got a waystone in the actual nether. We've only got one on the nether roof. Oh, actually, you know what? The nether roof might not be the worst place. I just wish we had a little bit more speed. And flight. Flight would be great. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Oh, burn potato. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, that was easy. This whole finding thing malarkey is not too difficult when you know what you're doing. Kids are outside playing and quiet, so the anxiety of... Oh, God. Yeah, you got... It's when they're quiet you got to worry, isn't it? Okay, I don't know. I'm actually not sure how many potions I'm going to need. Oh, we needed cyan terracotta as well, didn't we? That's why we were getting the green dye, so we can make some cyan dye. Didn't need that much, but that's fine. Oh, we do actually need terracotta as well, don't we? Never have to worry about quiet. I always worry about quiet. Especially when she's quiet. Daughter's laying in the wet grass, stood up, made a weird sound at her brother taunting him, but he chimed. Oh, so just being kids then, basically, is what I'm hearing. Oh, I need a faster furnace. We've barely got any gold, though, and I don't really want to kind of waste it on a furnace. You can tell it's New Year, by the way. You look at the Discord of the who's joined and left, and it's like everyone has like a New Year's clear out of servers they don't really interact with anymore. So you've just got like kind of 10, 20 people just leaving the server all at the start of the year. It's like that kind of that January clean out. I think most people do that. Hey Tyler, how you doing? That's going alright so far. It's not going too badly. Alright, we need to make one of these. Grab the rest of my green dye. I think we're going to start working, once we've got all this stuff done, I think we are going to start working on getting a little bit more consistent power and getting an ME system up and running. Because this is, I don't mind this, it's nice as an early game option, but there's a lot of things with it that just frustrate me a little bit. No, let me put... And not being able to keep my organization the way I'd like it is a little more irritating as well, because we got these like overflow chests with all the other random stuff in them, and without filters and everything, which we could do, but I'd rather just get an ME system up and running. Anyway, need some more chaos in my organization. I don't need any chaos in my organization, Tyler. I don't do well with chaos. Wait, oh, I need more glass. Oh, I did go out and collect some more sand yesterday, by the way. That's one thing I did. Alright, so... There we go. Right, so... I'm not sure how long we need for the potion effects for these. Right, let's grab our... Where's my brewing stand? Did I not set it up somewhere? No, I guess not. Okay, well, we got a brewing stand. Whack that down there. Oh, I could do with a sink, couldn't I? I mean, we don't need it, but I wouldn't mind the sink.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, Quiet. Have a safe journey home. We will hopefully see you when you get back. All right, so take those in there. Right, so let's go and find those flight potions. And the 30-minute ones are obviously going to be the best ones for us to do. But for those, we need potions of levitation. With Pop Chorus Crew, potions of levitation are made with potions of slow falling, which is why we needed the Phantom Membrane. First of all, we need awkward potions. So we have only got 8 nether wart. So I really hope we don't need any more than what, 12 potions. But we need nether warts. We need Phantom Membranes. We do need to make this fermented spider eye, which means we need sugarcane, which we don't have any sugarcane, like at all. Hold on, do I have a boat? How have we not got any sugarcane? Oh wait, no, I've literally got a boat in my inventory. Never mind. All right, let's go and find sugarcane. Let's just follow the shoreline around this way. So has anybody here tried Sky Factory 5 yet? Anybody actually tried it yet? Because I tried it out last night after the stream. Not for very long. But I've got to be honest, I was not impressed. Ah, sugarcane. It was... I love the concept of it. The whole idea of having to get like the color back into the world. Like, I really like that concept of it. I just felt there was not enough guidance at the start to really be able to tell what you're supposed to do. And with JEI being so difficult to read, because anyone who doesn't know, the start of Sky Factory 5, basically there's no color in the world. Everything is black and white and shades of grey. And the part of the point of it is to discover all the different colors, and as you do, it adds those colors back into the world, which is an amazing concept, and I love that idea. But it makes JEI so difficult to read when you're used to doing things very visually. When you're used to doing things very visually, to then not be able to see the colors of things, I really struggled with that. And I ended up getting very, very frustrated with it. Because I couldn't figure out what to do. One thing that really didn't help was the fact that I didn't know how to make a bucket. Because it kept talking about like moving lava and like moving fluids around and kind of interacting with fluids. But I had no clue how to even make a bucket because there wasn't a recipe for the wooden bucket there. When you click on it, it just shows you like the fluids you can put in it, essentially. So it took me forever to realize that I could even make one. So I feel like I love the concept of it, and I'm going to keep trying with it. But I do feel like the early game needs a little bit of work. Especially if you haven't seen any of the dev streams. But I'm hoping that once you get past the first little bit, it'll be better. Hey, Titan, Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you have an awesome one. That should do for sugarcane. We don't need anywhere near that much, honestly, but... Alright, what are we doing? Spider eyes. Fermented spider eyes. Sort of. Have hostile neural networks. We literally have we have an Enderman data model, which I actually don't know what I've done with it now. Somewhere we have an Enderman data model. We're only doing that because we're trying to get creative flight, basically. So we're making flight potions to use with the infusion pylon, so we can have creative flight. And we needed chorus fruit for it, or popped chorus fruit. And I didn't want to go to the end. Oh yes, it's back in the learner, isn't it? Yes, Smallin, you're right. Yeah, we did put it back in there, didn't we? Yeah, you are correct. So yeah, we're making flight potions so we can get creative flight on day 3, which may be a little early, but I like creative flight. What can I say? And I'm going to be working on some slightly better tools, and also getting some emeralds coming in. I knew I forgot something. There's a creative flight of 30 minutes. The only reason I put that one there is so I didn't, because like I know from this point all we need to do is add redstone to it a few times. So there was no point in putting like that one in, because then when we're searching for what we need to add to it, we just need to click back through a whole bunch more times. But yeah, there's a 30-minute one. That's the one we're going to be making. We just didn't have that set up there. I just need to make sure I do everything in the right order, because I do quite often forget these things. The phantom membrane, then fermented spider eye. Then we need to get the actual popped chorus fruits. There we go. So we've got the potion of slow falling, and then fermented spider eye to give potion of levitation. Then popped chorus fruit, and then we're going to need, I think, 9 redstone in total. I don't know how many of these we're going to need to make. We're just going to make like 1 lot for now. Yeah, I was just talking about that not too long ago, Titan. I was not, honestly, from the first like half hour or an hour or so I played of it, I wasn't impressed. I did not really enjoy the early game. I feel like if I'd seen any of the dev streams and like knew the process you were supposed to go through and what you were supposed to do in the early game, it would be a different story. But because from somebody who hadn't watched any of the dev streams and didn't know what was going on, it didn't make a lot of sense. You felt the same way, Morlin? I think once I understand, it seems like it's almost like a not an in like almost like an in joke kind of thing. Like it's people who know what's going on and have seen the dev streams know what they're doing. But if you haven't seen it, it doesn't make much sense. I also didn't know you had a watering can to start with, because he reskinned it to look like a bloody paintbrush. Which is kind of on brand with Sky Factory, because I think it was Sky Factory 4 where they had they renamed a stick to a builder's wand, and I saw several people trying to use it like a builder's wand and then getting annoyed by the fact that it wouldn't work. I'm wondering why it wouldn't work. Like it's a stick with a different name. Right. Oh shit, we only need 2 of these potions. Easiest flight ever. Right, we'll just write this down in here for now. Somewhere. That'll do. Whee! Wait. Flight. I can fly. I didn't even make it as far as the cobble gen. I restarted about like 2 or 3 times because I realized I screwed things up. I like the idea, like there's so many of the gates, like so many of the ideas in it that I really like. For one thing I find with Dark Horse though, especially with his more like recent part, like Sky Factory 4 and Sky Factory 5, he tries so hard to be different and unique, which is great, but it means that if you don't have the guidance of like a quest book, or a little bit, or even just like a little bit of extra guidance in a book at the start, it makes it very difficult to get into. And I always feel like those initial like half an hour to an hour of a mod pack is so important. If it doesn't draw you in, if it doesn't get you excited to play more, and it just frustrates you, you're less likely to go back and play it. So like that first half an hour to an hour is just like incredibly important. Yeah, the task book helped a little bit, but it also made you make a whole bunch of things that were just kind of completely pointless and didn't really progress the things in any way, shape, or form. Which I found a little odd. So you use up your resources. I didn't even, at the start, when I first started, I didn't even know if the saplings actually grew as saplings. Because like you can't twerk them. There's no twerking in it, so you couldn't do that. I didn't know at that point that I had a watering can because it just looked like a paintbrush. Which makes sense with the whole kind of color aspect of it. But when you don't know that's what you're looking for, it's a little kind of confusing. Yeah, eat dirt, get brown dye. I got a green apple and got green from somewhere. I didn't really entirely know where I got the green from. I think it dropped from one of the leaves. I eventually got lava. I wasn't really thinking about it. When I finally realized that I could make a wooden bucket, I didn't even think about the fact that I was picking up lava with a wooden bucket and then obviously set myself on fire instantly. Oh, so it's always a green apple from the first time you get an apple. Oh, I didn't realize that. See, again, you don't know that. There are a lot of creepers with hats around, yes. Not a Christmas hat anymore, though. But it is a hat. See, this is why we need fly, because this is where we're building. And we're going to be building underneath here as well. We're going to have like little hanging bits and pieces underneath here. And a whole bunch of bridges and stuff like that. So now that we have flight, we can build... I've got the hiccups, by the way, so I apologize. We can build considerably easier. So we're going to be starting to do that. Probably, I don't know how much building we're going to get to today. I want to go to the nether and get myself some crimson iron so we can make crimson steel. So we can make better tools. Because better tools are my next priority. That stuff way too early. Like make the tome with the guidebook. Yeah, I couldn't see. Like I spent ages looking around. Like, how am I supposed to get leather and paper, and how am I supposed to get all these things? And that's in like the first section, or second, I guess, if you don't count the one with the colors. How am I growing my farms? Oh, what do you mean the crops? Are we talking about the crops at the minute, Titan? I haven't really got much in the way of anything right now. But this is just with the accelerated planters from Zycraft. They do a pretty decent job, actually. They're a lot faster than I expected them to be. Anyway, right, we've got to get to the nether. Right, the plan, I think this is one of the few things that I am going to do like the same way as I normally do. I'm going to go with crimson steel for tools and armor to start with. Just because Crimson Steel, I know it's like reasonably decent stats, and it's not too difficult to get hold of, and it also gives you fire resistance with the armor, with a full set of armor. So that's kind of the plan. So in order to make Crimson Steel, we basically need Crimson Iron, Blaze Rods, and Magma Cream. Once we've made the first 4, we can make them in the Metal Alloy, which makes it a little bit cheaper. But we do need to get blaze rods, magma cream, and crimson iron. Crimson iron we're obviously going to get from the nether, and obviously the rest we're going to get from the nether. I think what we might want to do, though, is actually find a little area, just like dig out a little hole underground somewhere as a temporary thing, and set up a place where we can put the spawners down and give them redstone control and what have you, and get those. So we're going to need to get silk touch as well. Well, technically, I guess we don't need silk touch. Yeah, that's one thing I did really like. The fact that all the tools and armor are unbreakable. I also like the fact that it doesn't tell you everything. I do quite like the fact that it doesn't tell you everything. Like I made a I made a bunch of other things. Like I made the silent shears, which are also unbreakable. I made the silent saw, which is also unbreakable. Oh, speaking of which, I am a little annoyed that there's no fast leaf decay. And mildly, very mildly annoyed that there's no vein mining of any kind. I feel like that was almost necessary in it. Right. You know what? We don't need silk touch, do we? We can just make cardboard boxes. Well, we need to find a blaze spawner, and we need to find a magma cream spawner. Excavator's in there? Is it? It's not on the usual keybind then. It's usually on the grave key, right? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, well that's one of my yeah, so that's the weird thing. I kind of, this is one thing I found with some mod packs is like the mod pack devs will have their key bindings saved as the defaults. And I would much prefer it to be just like the default key bindings there and then you change them. But that's just like a very, like, again, that's another one of those things. It's just like a very minor inconvenience. Right, we have got our squishy spawner over here, which we found. I can't remember how we get to it, but there is a squishy spawner over here. Not that way. I think we actually came in from... I have no idea how we got down there. How did we get down there? Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, you're a zombie pigman. I didn't even know this thing was here. Ooh, gold. I'll take the gold. I don't really need infinity, but I guess we'll take it just in case. You never know. Since when has there been an iron upgrade smithing template? Seems a little bit redundant. Another backpack. I'll take that. Take the pressed iron. Take the invar. Rider shoes. I'll take those. Take that. And I guess we'll take the random capacitors as well. You never know when those are going to come in handy. I'm a little confused by that comment. Reese. I mean, admittedly, that's not uncommon for me to be confused, but... How do we get down there? I know there was a pathway down there. Like, there was a way that we got down there. I can't remember what it was. Or where it was. Is it down here? Aha, it was down here. Squishy spawner. Ow! You slime me, you little jerk. Ow! Fuck off. I might be wrong, but I'm going to go ahead and guess we can't make the Explorer Compass yet. Yeah, we need, like, Echo Shards and Netherite and Enderium. We're not making that anytime soon, unfortunately. Let's see what we get with this. Also undead. Beautiful. Right. Let's go and find a blaze spawner. Actually, the easiest way for us to find a blaze spawner is going to be go through our main nether portal. Because there is one literally right outside. Thought you asked since we're... when is there a... Oh no, when is there an iron smithing template? Get out of here. You can go away as well. And you. Right, there we go. We have the 2 spawners we need. While we're in here, we are going to go and hunt down more stuff. By stuff, I mean this. Crimson iron. We also might need to get stable footing at some point in the not too distant future. And fortune. Ooh, is it worth trying to get fortune? Yes, probably. Right, I'm going to put those in there for now. Yeah, I want to see if I can get fortune. Because that will help us significantly. Not much point in doing it with the librarian, though, because we don't have any emeralds right now. We've got 14 whole emeralds right now. I don't need ancient debris at the moment. Iron. We need crimson iron. That's what we're looking for. And we need fortune as well. Which... This is why I need to move into get to an ME system straight away. Because I keep searching in there. I always have my searches... I like to have my searches kind of unsynced. And I apparently can't do that with this. I mean, we could arguably... we could, if we put a little bit more time into Ars Nouveau. I mean, to be fair, we don't need the Explorer at the minute. We could do it with Ender IO as well. It depends if we've found enough dark steel or not. I'm not sure if we have. Oh yeah, we have. We're good. Right. Hey Joe, how you doing? I'd obviously like a higher... Oh, we've also not got any levels anymore either, have we? Fuck. Oh, there's always something. Right, what did I need? I needed one of those. We still need emeralds for it, don't we? Yeah, 3 emeralds. Yeah, we haven't got the levels for it. Ah, dang it. Oh god, what's Twitch doing now? The Evilcraft does have a good way, but we have absolutely no infrastructure whatsoever in Evilcraft. I've said this so many times already. I've got to find a better way of kind of explaining this the way I do things to people. If I have if I have a goal set, something that I'm working towards, so in this case, getting more Crimson Iron, if there's anything that I need there to be nothing that distracts me from doing that. So if I'm going to try and get Fortune, for example, to make that a little easier, I have to do that in the least disruptive way. So it's usually quite often not the most efficient way to do things. But I find if I'm trying to get Fortune and then I realize, Evilcraft would be a great way to do it, I then have to stop what I was doing, lose my focus on that, and then change that focus to something else, then try and drag that focus back again. And my brain doesn't do that very well. So I have to, if I'm trying to get fortune, I have to do it in a way that's the most, essentially the most mindless way of doing it, so my focus doesn't get shifted. I hope that makes sense. It's not like that I don't want to do these things or I think I'm doing it in a better way. It's just that it's a way that works better for my brain, basically. And I kind of get the impression that gets frustrating for people at times when I'm doing these things in seemingly daft ways. But there is a rhyme and a reason to all of it, and it does generally work out considerably better, kind of for me personally. Right, I'm gonna go and find just something like quartz that I can mine and grab, but get a little bit more XP. So again, like stopping what I'm doing to do this is like doesn't change anything because this is like mindless. Like this, I could do with my eyes closed. It doesn't make me have to think at all and change my focus. Whereas like setting up Evilcraft and remembering how to do the stuff with Evilcraft kind of takes more brain power. Hopefully that makes sense. And people don't feel like I'm just kind of like ignoring their ideas or anything. Because that's not the case. Oh, we can get a little bit of XP from these as well. Biggest brainness. I mean, that's definitely not me. I'm definitely not big brained. I am I have a very linear brain a lot of the time. But it works out well for me though. For the most part. Like, it might take more time to get things done, like, to get the setup for things going. But generally, once I've got things set up, it works out a lot better. It's just one of those things that I guess I do differently to a lot of people. I need more XP. Wait, didn't I get, hold on. Oh, I didn't get it yet, did I? There's a thing that gives you additional XP from mobs, and I guess I haven't found it yet. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the artifacts. Can't remember which one it is. There's one of them that gives you a... Oh, wait, no, it's the Golden Hook, isn't it? I think it's the Golden Hook. Nope, it's infinite. It's infinite and in all dimensions, so long as this is in a chunk loaded area. Oh, there's an Iron Spells and Spellbooks one that does it as well. Okay. Again, I guess we go back to the same thing where that would mean me getting into Iron Spells and Spellbooks. So I guess we'll just do this. We just need 20... Actually, we don't just need 27 levels, do we? We need 27 levels plus however many levels it takes to put it onto the thing. And we probably find enough of the Crimson Iron anyway to not really worry about it, but we may as well get Fortune on here now. Oh, be quiet, Gast. Nobody likes you. See, you keep destroying things. Oh, it's you. Oh. God, there's so many of them. Get out of it. I'm trying to get XP. Actually, to be fair, they will give me XP as well, won't they? I've also just realised it probably would have been quicker just to dig out a little 9x9x5-ish area and just stick those spawners in the middle of it. nice having flight, isn't it? 22. We need at least 27 levels for now. Dude, stop! Or, you know, just fall off. That's fine, too. Yeah, 3 or 4 more to put in, but we'll kind of enchant it, or we'll get the book first. So, like, at this point, I'm not 100% sure whether Ender.io uses, when you enchant things, whether it uses levels or experience points to calculate it. If it uses levels, it'll be more efficient to... it'll be more efficient to get the book and then go out and get more levels. Happy New Year to you as well, miss. How are you doing? Come on. Probably gonna do better off just finding these guys. Possibly. That's quite cool. Now, that's actually a really cool effect with the purple glass on the top of there. Quite cool. Doing okay? Full of roast chicken? Nice. What on earth is this? I don't know, but I'm going to take the gold and the redstone torches. See, this is one of the things I like about this this part. The fact that you've got all these little, like, kind of, what I always call, like, incidental builds. Like, just little kind of structures in the middle of nowhere. They don't really have a purpose, but they just give you something interesting to come across while you're exploring. Happy New Year to you as well, Wolfie. I might as well grab more of these. I should... That is a big trophy. Holy shit. Squishy. I don't like that slime effect. I'm not like a huge fan of that. Have they given Cinnabar a use in this yet, by the way? Last time I looked, there was not a use for Cinnabar. Anything of interest? I'll take that. Take those. Go away. Go away. Big step. I'll take the cello crate. Actually, we don't really need the cello crate anymore, do we? Mostly you'd use that for string. And we are inundated with string right now. Give me XP. Alright, we're nearly there. We're like halfway through level 26, so nearly there. I need stable footing at some point soon. Ah, there we go. 27. Perfect. That'll work. I put the things away, didn't I? Right. They can go in there. Actually, let's get the gas and the blaze trophy out while we're at it. Why is the gas trophy so much bigger? I guess because ghasts are bigger overall. Like just in general. 3 of those. It's just placeholder for thermal gets updated. That makes sense. Okay, Fortune 3. Right, how many levels do we need to put it on our pickaxe? Ironically, we're gonna have to. We're gonna just. We're probably just gonna completely remake the pickaxe, or at least one. We're gonna be We're gonna be making 2 paxels. So this is gonna be kind of pointless afterwards, like in the not too distant future. But for right now, got 6 levels. Okay, should be easy enough to do. Four of them. He did snot on me, yes. It was very rude of him. And I'm very disappointed. That'll do. Fortune 3. Perfect. Alright, let's go and get ourselves... Actually, we may as well just do slash back again. Let's go and get ourselves some crimson iron. I don't know like exactly how much difference the only for having Fortune 3 is going to make, but it'll make some difference. Actually, also don't know how much we are going to need of this. Probably going to need at least a few stacks. If there's a new method for farming the gems and armors, I don't want to know it. My whole deal is I like to experiment, so I don't want to be told the way to do things. Or are you just saying that there are new armors and gems? Because we'll figure stuff out as we go. I mean, that's half the fun of this. Just saying new ways to go. Okay. I mean, I knew they'd been added, and we've been having a look at them. We need to kind of. I've not really looked at Apotheosis yet. Like we've just been trashing all the gems that we've got so far. Because until we kind of go up through the tiers, they're going to be pretty garbage anyway. Oh, I wonder if there's anything interesting in here that we can get without getting killed. Soul speed, I'll take it. I'll take the... Oh! Bugger off. Jerk. My armor's going to die soon. Alright, we'll check these places out later. I'm getting sidetracked already and I need to not do that. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? That might not be the worst idea in the world. Ritual brazier. I gotta remember how we do this, though. Oh, I'm never gonna remember how that works. Alright, we need source gems. We need glowstone. We need that. Alright, I've got to remember how this works now. Ooh, I also might not be able to do it. I might need Silk Touch before I can do this. I can't remember. Basically, the tablet of scrying will allow you will highlight blocks in the world that you augment it with. Right, grants vision of a given block through any other block for a given time. White particles signify you are very close. Green is semi-far, and blue particles are blocks very far from you. Complete the ritual. Throw any block of your choice before starting. Oh, you may also add a manipulation essence. Okay, we can't really do that thing because we haven't got Silk Touch to get the block. Dang it. That's fine, though. Oh, there isn't even a Crimson Iron Sight potion either. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Alright. What's the glyph that we need for Silk Touch? Can't remember which one we need for which one adds Silk Touch. I think it's a tier 2 glyph, which means we might not be able to do it yet. No, is it Extract? Is it Extract? Ah, yeah, that's what. Yeah, it is a tier 2 glyph. Probably do that. We do need 5 levels, but that's easily done. If this is going to take more than a few minutes to do, we won't bother. We should be okay, though, I think. We should have plenty of quartz. There we go. And it was an emerald, right? Which we really don't have many of, but we only need one, I believe. I don't know, select it. Oh, shit, I haven't got enough XP, have I? God damn it. Read the chat. Chat. Oh. Damn it, and now I can't do /back either. Alright. Get another few levels. There we go. That will do. Yeah, I figured it would only expect the, Oh, okay, it's close enough to those then. Oh, yeah, I guess it can pull from the, directly from there as well. There we go. Right, so... if we just do touch... break, extracts... I'm hoping... I don't need to have... why can I never remember what I set my keybind to for switching through these? I can't remember what my keybind was for this. V, there we go, V. And I didn't... did I not save that? I didn't save it, did I? God fucking damn it. There we go, right. Right, now we've got to find one again. Perfect. That will do. I could really have done with a... one of the manipulation essences, or whichever essence it was I needed, to give it a longer duration, but that's fine. Right, how long do we get with it? Actually, don't know. Wait, did that not... what did I miss with that? Did it literally only do it for a few... does it literally only do it for a few seconds? That was pointless. Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's not like it's hard to find. This is what happens when I try and kind of take my mind off what I was doing to do something else. Even if it's related. I kind of half-ass it. Dimension, I don't think mattered. I thought it gave it to you, like, if... I vaguely remembered it giving it to you as an effect. As a scrying effect. But it's been a while since I've used it, so... And weirdly, I don't remember every little thing. Funny that. Yeah, so you should have that effect regardless of biome, regardless of dimension. So the dimension shouldn't have mattered. I just wasn't sure how long of an effect it gave you if you didn't have the manipulation essence. Because the manipulation essence, I think, adds like 15 minutes to it. What did I make for flights? I made flight potions, which I put into one of these potion filters and used that with the, how was it? Not induction pylon. Infusion pylon. This thing. Yeah, I love all these little kind of like funky little structures. So many of them, they don't have a purpose, but they just add a little bit of life to the world, which is quite cool. Ooh, I'm going to grab the gold from here. Oh, we can upgrade our magnet now as well, can't we? Where's the... Is there an entrance to this? Is there like an actual proper entrance, or do we just have to break in? I assume we just have to break in. Don't really care about the iron. We'll take those. I don't really care about the shovel either. Oh shit, there's actually a netherite smithing template in here? I didn't expect to find that. Nice. Well, that'll save me going to a bastion, I guess. I have no idea what this is meant to be. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Quiet with the giant emote. Thank you for the bits, Quiet. And the giant animal. Was there a reason for that, or just because you could? Just curious. Because that's a perfectly valid reason. Is there ever a reason for your shit? Occasionally, I think. Maybe. I hear a squishy. More giant emotes. Thank you, Quiet. Whose is that one? Oh, that's Elfie's. Oh, by the way, we haven't got a subworld yet for this year. I still haven't figured out what I want to do for it. So, to start with, we're probably going to be just putting something in this world. And then, hopefully over the weekend, I'll try and get something built up. I kind of got an idea for what I want to do, but at the same time, like, the idea that I have is going to be probably too complex for a subworld. Just, like, simply because it's... Wishy. Simply because it's gonna... it would involve a whole bunch of create and stuff. And since the subworld is always going to be running in the background along with other stuff, it can't be overly heavy. And that, what the hell is that emote? Jesus. Hold on. Distant cacophony. I never heard of them. Again, like another structure that doesn't really have a purpose, but just like adds a little bit of life to the world. I mean, they may have purposes that I'm not seeing, but we're not bothered about looking at them just yet. Let me check how much we've actually got. If I can get more magma cubes. If I can get a few... If I can get up to like 4 stacks, I think I'll be happy. And then we can actually, with that being said, we can double it as well, can't we, with the ore hammers? And then we're going to have to spend a little bit of time killing blazes and magma creams. Or magma cubes. And then we should have everything we need to make all the crimson steel. I don't think we're going to grade anything to start with. I'll see if we can make any like reasonable grading material, but I think we're probably going to need gold to get at least the tier 2 grading material. I should really be marking down where this stuff is, but like it really doesn't matter too much. I've seen so much of it as I've been flying around. I don't think we're going to have too much trouble finding it. There's more over there. I do love this wood, though. That stuff is just really cool. Give me more crimson. I see there's more of it. Bloody everywhere. Aha. How are we doing? A little bit more, and then we'll be good, I think. Or maybe we go for 4.5 stacks. Or no, let's go for 5 stacks. If we can get 5 stacks, that'll give us 10 stacks in total if we double it. And then since the recipe for Crimson Steel uses blocks, we can basically get a stack of blocks. Stack of blocks, 2 stacks of blaze rods, and a stack of magma cream. And that will give us 3 stacks of Crimson Steel. So we can use some of it to start with, just ungraded to make the tools. And then we can grade some later and rebuild the tools. Or, depending on what we find, we can potentially do some grading straight away. I should probably actually be picking up the nether gold as well while I'm at it. That's a YouTuber. Oh, wait, that's a YouTubers? You can use YouTube? Wait. I'm assuming he's on Twitch as well, though, else I'm confused now. I'm assuming they're not only on YouTube. He's on Twitch. Okay. I was a little confused for a moment. Like, do they allow YouTube emotes on Twitch now? No, you didn't really need to clarify. I was just my brain always just goes to the weirdest places and makes the strangest, not assumptions, but I just tend to see things in a variety of different ways that don't necessarily make logical sense. One of the many joys of being me. Certainly makes life interesting. Right, we need about 24 more. Very pink biome. Actually kind of hurting my eyes a little bit being here. Alright, a little bit more. Come on. We can do this. We can find what we need. More gold. Oh, that's not what we need. That's what we need. Glad you got home when you did. Sounds like the wind is picking up. It's been ridiculously windy here the last few days as well. There's like stuff all over the roads. Seems to have died down a little bit today, thankfully, but all the hoglins. Ah, I completely missed that. What are we collecting? At the minute, we're collecting Crimson Iron. We've actually got exactly the amount I wanted, so we can go home. We're collecting Crimson Iron, so we can use that to make Crimson Steel. And then we can use the Crimson Steel to make tools and armor. We've got a little bit more gold now as well, which is good. 16 Celsius. That's not too bad, actually. That's quite nice. Red and windy there. Some style for a new year. I mean, I'm sure it could be worse somehow. Right, let's use these ore hammers for now. These aren't going to last through the entire 4.5 stack. No, I can't double them. Oh, you suck so much. Why? Why would you do that? Ah. Well, looks like we're not doubling them. I'm assuming we can smelt. Oh, come on. We can't even smelt the Crimson Iron blocks into a block of Crimson Iron. Ah. Oh, well, so much for that whole... We're going to double them malarkey. That's not going to work, is it? Actually, you know what? Let's take that out of there. Use a little bit of our gold. Oh, I need a gold block in the bottom, don't I? If I remember rightly. Yeah, there we go. I haven't got enough diamonds to upgrade it again, though. That's fine. We're still not going to be enough, is it? You'd enjoy your snow? I like snow so long as I don't have to go out in it. Snow's great if you can sit inside in a nice warm house, preferably in front of a nice fire, and look out at it. It's really nice then. I mean, I'm just glad I don't drive, because I can imagine snow is not great if you drive. Alright. We need... I need those. I'm going to need to go out and dig out. We're just going to dig out a little hole. We're not trying to make a decent, like a really good spawner or anything like that now. We're just going to make a hole that we can keep it dark, and we can spawn a bunch of mobs. That's all we're doing right now. Before anyone tells me I can make a mob farm. We're just going to dig down here. Hope there is not anything in the way. We got 1, 2... Perfect. Right, let's put that back there for a second. And we'll go and drop this lot off in here. Ow! So we need a stack of magma creams. Hopefully shouldn't take too long. I mean, we've got looting 3. It's not the best, but could help a little bit. And then we need to get 2 stacks of blaze powder. Sorry, blaze rods. At least. We could probably do with actually a little bit more than that, but... Right, 26. If we had more sugar and more gold, I'd probably speed these up, but we haven't really got a decent supply of either of those things yet. Not difficult to set up, but we just don't have them at the moment. Actually, we could probably do with slightly more than a stack of magma cream. Looting's really not helping a huge amount here, is it? Yep. Squish. They are squishies. That's kind of my nickname for any slimes or magma cream, just squishies. Kind of exactly what they are there. They're just squishies. RimWorld mod called Meat Core Flesh Reforged. Sounds tasty. I don't need more squishies in my base, thank you very much. I need more base, actually, at the moment. I need more base in my base. We don't have enough base. But once we get tools, then we can really concentrate on getting the build started and working on applied energistics and all of the other fun things. But we need decent tools first. And I always feel like it's like my time at the start of a mod pack is always better spent getting decent, like really decent tools. Need to get back to where you could come to play for 8+ hours at a go. What is it that stops you doing that, Joe? Is it just like kind of like physical discomfort, or you just kind of get bored before you get to that point? Like, what is it that stops you? Filling your base up with creepers or just even just chickens would be funny. I mean, I always seem to need more feathers, so I could live with the chickens. It's nighttime. I could put the blaze spawner up at the same time, but I kind of feel like I might get overwhelmed. I don't exactly have decent armor, and it's all almost dead. I feel like blazes would be doing that with blazes would be a bad idea. Oh, actually, can I make... And do we still have Salamander's eyes? I'm assuming we do with Reliquary. More importantly, can I make one? I haven't got a frozen core, but we could probably potentially get one. That would help with the blazes. Although it doesn't really matter, because we've got fire immunity anyway, haven't we? So that's not really going to make much of a difference. Right, if we can get like a stack and 16 magma creams, that should be good. Then we'll switch over to doing the blazes. Now you find yourself losing interest in what you're doing, you miss gaming hardcore. Yeah, I can relate to that. I mean, is it just like the games that you're playing? Like, do you just need to find something new that holds your attention, do you reckon? Or so I find when I find something, if I find something new, that will always hold my attention for like considerably longer. Like when I started playing Shapes 2 the other day, I played like a ton of it in the first few days. I've not touched it in the last few days, actually, because I got something else new, which was the Humble DLC for Planet Crafter. And that's been taking up most of my time. Playing Borderlands 1, Game of the Year, enhanced and discovered it has a memory leak that requires that you restart the game. I never had that issue with it, Tyler. Admittedly, it's been a while since I played it. But I never had that issue with Borderlands 1. Blazes, that is true. I can't remember. I need to check what the item is for. It's the default item still, so I can't remember what it is now. I can't remember what the default item was. I think it used to. One of the things it was like chorus fruit. Yeah, it's chorus fruit, which is very much doable. I think we will do that with the blazers. Although it does take some of the fun away. That was the wrong one. Right, let's go and get chorus fruit. Oh, we could have got it a lot sooner as well, because we got the molten cores as well. Do we have any chorus fruit left? No, I can't make any more freaking chorus fruit. I haven't got any apples. God damn it. Hold on. I think this is actually one of those things that is going to be worthwhile doing, so long as it doesn't take us too long to do. I'll sleep as well. I think we can get rid of the bunny hoppers now that we have flight, which is nice. Because the bunny hoppers are actually kind of annoying. We have flight now, so we don't need them. Apple, there we go. 2 apples, perfect. Becky with the hydrates and the posture check. Thank you, Becky. I think this is a phase you're bipolar, but you're on meds for that, so you're not really sure. Could be a side effect of the meds for all you know. I mean, is it worth talking to your doctor about it? All right, let's put this away as well. Oh god, I can't remember what made me whole now. Over here. I missed my time in a bottle. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Born, damn it. Thank you. Should have got some wool as well, shouldn't I? Right, we need 2 stacks of blaze rods. At least. A little over, preferably. Does the sugar do the maximum spawn delay or minimum? Minimum. We could go and get some sugar, I guess. Each get a stack of this. I don't think we even need a stack to max out the minimum spawn delay. But we'll grab a stack. Actually, I'm not sure what they've got the maximum height set at. I mean, in here it'll only grow as far as that, but I'm not sure about outside. Oh shit, they haven't changed they've not changed the minimum spawn delay on this either now. So you can get it all the way down to 20 ticks. Ooh. Honestly, I'm surprised that's not one of the first things they change. Because that's the kind of thing that can lag out and kill a server. At this moment, your kid has roped you into playing Barbies. You know you love it, Joe. I guess that's part of the fun of being a dad. I mean, Mob AI is still on, just not from the Blazers. How many do we get from these? It's 4. Oh, that's not too bad. I need more gold. We'll have to get like sources of gold and everything else sorted out at some point in the not too distant future. Fishman was 1 and Max was 20. That would be a little bit too much. I'm guessing it's probably hard coded that 20 ticks is the lowest it'll go. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that the kind of servers will do that, because like so many people will just kind of abuse this and just make like a lot of people don't really consider like how what they're doing is going to affect their world. They just think, oh, this is cool, let's do this. And then you just spawn in like 50,000 mobs and then crash an entire server. It doesn't surprise me that some servers will add fail-safes in like that. And it's definitely necessary. We've only got 51 so far, or 63 if we include those. But I think like things like that would probably be a little bit less of a problem if Minecraft was coded a little better. Because as I understand it, I don't know a huge amount about the coding of it, but I understand it's not, the Java especially is not overly well optimized. I think that isn't that less of an issue in more recent versions, Morlin. Like, isn't the mob cap? Isn't there a kind of like mob cap around each player? I'm sure they changed it in some relatively recent version. In older versions, though, yeah, definitely that would definitely have been a concern. Things like that, though, are kind of part of the reason that I don't tend to play on servers. At least not servers hosted by other people. I like my control. Round the player and within chunks, you think, from the last time you messed with it? I've never, like, the kind of the technical side of Minecraft, I've never, like, really looked into. I tend to leave that to smarter people than me. Like, most mods I can find my way around. Like, without too much problem, like, without too much trouble. But, like, the technical side of things, of the actual game itself and the game mechanics, like the vanilla mechanics, just I've never really kind of delved into. I will get a few more, and then we should be good. We get up to like another half a stack, so we could probably do with these for a few other things as well. Actually, can we... That's a good point. Can we grade blaze rods now? Now that should do us. No, we'll get another half stack. Wait, where's my cobble box gone? There it is. One more. And there we go. Right, perfect. Let's put this In there, that'll do for now. Those can go into there. I guess we'll keep hold of them for the time being. That can go in with the other iron spells and spellbook stuff. Can go in there. Oh yeah, we got Bulbly Heart Canister added, didn't we, in the latest update? What about that? It wasn't just the sophisticated storage thing. Sophisticated storage on the move, or whatever it was called. Alright, so Crimson Steel. Need to make 4 of these for now. Which thankfully we had enough in there already. How are we getting on? That's taking forever. We might need to go and get more Crimson Iron. Like, I've actually just remembered that because we couldn't double our Crimson Iron, we didn't actually need like a full stack of blaze, or full 2 stacks of blaze rods, or a full stack of magma cream. It's never going to stop annoying me. Where is it? There it is. Alloy Forge. I'm running out of space down here. Did I tell a lie? I've run out of space pretty much. That'll do. Alright. Do we want to go and try and get some more Crimson Iron? So we can do a full stack. I don't know if we need a full stack really, but... Or sorry, a full 3 stacks it'll give us, not 1. Hey Tribble, how you doing? Do we want to go and grab a little bit more while we're at it? Honestly, no, I can't be bothered. Right, so if we just do 21 then for the time being. Actually, let's do as much as we've got. 26. So we're going to need 52 blaze rods. And 26 magma cream. There we go. Crimson Steel. Yes, you can Hyena in this version. They have added compatibility with it. So we will probably be switching to those once we have the ability to. And Happy New Year to you as well, Tribble. Started this pack and actually made a house with McCaw's roofing options. GG. You're doing better than us then. We've got a little cave in the wall and a balcony. Hold on. We've got a little cave in the wall and a balcony. This is it. This is the extent of our base so far. This will obviously grow. But we don't technically have a roof as of yet. Oh damn. See, I love these are just ridiculously quick, honestly. And it's stopped harvesting now because we've run out of hose, but those are just like ridiculously quick. Also, one thing I did realize with these now is that we cannot now just keep, or at least last time I tried, you couldn't just keep curing villagers to get all the trades down to like 1 emerald. It only seemed to cure once, and then that was it. Which is probably a good thing, because that's kind of OP. Yes, we did. We got it down here. I only took 2 potions as well, which was good. Alright, so... What was I doing? I've lost track of what I was doing. Crimson Steel, we were making that, weren't we? We're also going to have to make a few more blueprints. Are there more silent gear things? I'm actually not sure, Hyena. Yeah, the pylons, like, it takes a little bit of work to, like, the only really difficult thing to get, or I guess two difficult things, depending on how often you sleep, are the phantom membranes and the chorus fruit for the flight potions. Once you've got those, though, and you can get both of those without going to the end. Once you've got those, it's considerably easier. Alright, and I needed... I'm going to do my usual katanas, I think, for this. I don't know, though. Hold on. What other weapons have we got? I don't normally go with the katana. I kind of wish I knew what... like, different traits the different weapons had. Actually, it might have it on the wiki. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the wiki. Because I've only ever really tried the katana, and it would be nice to try out some of the other weapons. Gear classes? Melee weapons. Dagger, low damage, very high attack speed, reduces the invincibility time of the target. Katana, slightly slower but stronger than swords. Knife, similar to daggers, has higher durability but less damage and speed. Machete, slightly faster and weaker than swords. Can chop wood like an axe, but slower. Can clear small areas of plants similar to sickles, but with a smaller area of effects. Spear, weaker than swords, but has a longer attack reach. And swords, just like vanilla swords, with similar damage and speed. I kind of want to try the dagger. What, for the chorus fruit? Yeah, that's the same way we did it. Did you get an Enderman data model? Although it was a pain in the ass trying to find an Enderman initially. Or at least until I remembered that there were gateways for them. I kind of want to try the daggers, you know. I've never done the daggers before. We'll try out the daggers, see what that's like. Right. I'm still annoyed that I can't cycle through these anymore. And I still don't get why I can't. I was a little bit concerned that I wouldn't be able to cycle through these, you know, to see the like between the main, like the stats for the main kind of tool rods and what have you. I was a little concerned that I wouldn't be able to see the stats for those, but I can cycle through those okay. Just not the blueprint book. I can't cycle through those. It's kind of weird. Finished the extreme reactions portion. Made 2 extra quests once you figured out how to get the roster. Oh yeah, the extreme reactor stuff is so... It's one of those things that's... Another one that's not massively well documented. You can find it. You can find out what you need to know, but it's definitely a lot more complex than extreme reactors used to be. All right, let's grab stack and 14. That's all we made from that. We get a little bit more, but another 7. So we need... What do I need? Blaze rods. And magma cream. All right, there we go. Right, so can we make the grader at the moment? Yes, it's still got the default recipe. Like I think the grader was changed. Well, the grader itself wasn't changed in All the Mods 9. The recipe for this was changed slightly, I think, to require all the modium. I've only got 1 diamond left. We're going to need to go and do some mining soon. I'm going to need to make some blaze gold as well. Oh god, Knowledge of the Ages is amazing. I love Knowledge of the Ages. That, when you've got that, along with like looting, severing, anything that adds loot to it, and especially in All the Mods 9 when you had... I'm not actually sure if you can... You might be able to get it in All the Mods 10 now, I'm not sure. But the having loot pinata with it as well was so nice. Is always so nice. Like, Knowledge of the Ages is going to be one of the next things I get. Like, it's going to be part of us upgrading our tools. Because Knowledge of the Ages, I always have one sword, I think I will still do a katana, and we'll do a katana for XP gathering, and we'll just use the dagger, at least for now, for just general killing stuff. Yeah, like anything that increases loot rolls or the amount of loot that you have. It was also really nice in All the Mods 9 when you had the gems that added +2 levels to all existing enchantments. So then you went from Knowledge of the Ages 3 up to Knowledge of the Ages 5, which was just huge. It's such a nice enchantment, though. It really is. Right, have we got a way that we can get more out of our blaze rods at the moment? Making a squeezer, maybe? Preferably without needing power. I keep forgetting actually additions is in here as well. Onto mechanism now. You seem to be tearing through these quests pretty quick, Kaz. You got an obsidian sword with looting, knowledge of the ages, and some enchant that has a chance of rolling loot twice. That was probably scavenger. Could make the blaze gateway. I mean, we've got blaze rods. I'm just trying to see if there's a way we can get more out of them. I think the squeezer is probably the best bet for now. If we've got slime, we can automate it as well. I need an ME system. The sooner I get an ME system, the better. Do I have any slime? Yes. Perfect. Need two of those. I need a piston. I need a slime. Not a slime. I need a sticky piston. No, but slime is actually faster. Sophisticated ME system. I mean, we did use sophisticated storage and integrated dynamics on Nobe Zone, but I'm not a huge fan of integrated dynamics for things either. For storage either, if I can help it. What else did I need? I was making the clock, wasn't I? I have to go and find somewhere to put this bloody thing now as well. I'm gonna have to do this outside, aren't I? Right, just so we know that this is a temporary thing. Right, I gotta remember how I normally set this up. I also got to remember that I can fly as well. Right, we can we turn these clocks off with a lever? I'm assuming yes. Yeah, perfect. Need an armor stand. I hate that you need to make the smooth stone now. Okay, we'll just use that for now. Yeah, I know. It's annoying, isn't it? Like, why can't we just use like the regular stone slabs for the armor stands? Oh wait, hang on. That's all I need, isn't it? Because I always forget about the stone cutter. Usually until it's too late, but not so much on this one. Alright, I need a chest or a barrel or something. Prefer a barrel. I'm actually going to use that. Well, might be slightly overkill, but if we put that there. I'm hoping I've remembered how to do this properly. It's been a little bit since I've done this, so hopefully this works. We might need to slow that down ever so slightly. Oh no, there we go. That works. You have to cycle it all the way back round. Basically, if when you use it, it'll go all the way up to 100 ticks, I think. And then it'll cycle back round to 5. Beautiful. We have blaze powder. Yeah, let's use like half a stack of our gold. Elfie! Happy New Year to you as well, and to Ziddick. I hope you guys are having a fantastic New Year's Day. Hope you had a great New Year's Eve as well. And a great Christmas. I don't think I spoke to you guys before between Christmas and New Year, did I? I hope you had a good one, either way. And thank you for the bits as well. Of course. Right, there we go. We have stuff. We don't have enough stuff. We never have enough stuff, but we have stuff. All right, so we need to figure out what we're going to... Oh, shit, I just also realized that we're going to need to make a bunch more of these, because we need to do all of the armor pieces. Been okay? It was full cold yesterday? Yeah, I don't think you're the only one at the minute. There's quite a few people seem to be suffering from a cold. Where's my lapis gone? Did I... Oh, it's good. Would have gone back in here, won't it? Actually. There we go. Blueprint paper for days. Doesn't give it to you. Well, so long as you're resting up, Ziddick. We need a healthy Ziddick for when you come back to streaming. When you start streaming again. Ah, so you were just being kind, Elfie. Is that what it was? I got it. I mean, you want one Ziddick to miss out, right? Oh, god damn it. Right, let's see. What do we need? Paxel. Oh wait, I was making the grader, wasn't I? Yeah, we can't do that yet. We've got to make the grader first. Kind you? Exactly. Incredibly kind, Elfie. Right, we've got a little bit more there. We should be able to make the grader now. One of these days, I will actually remember that that's going to happen. That day will not be today, but one of these days I will remember that that's going to happen. There we go. It's really annoying. It's one of the reasons I don't like a lot of these, like, the slightly earlier game storage things. They've got a lot of little quirks like that. And with AE, I always like to desync between JEI and the search in Applied Energistics. I always like to have them desync. So when I'm searching for something and that I want to craft, then I'll be searching for it in here. But obviously, if we have some, it works differently with this. It's a little weird. Quite like sandpaper, not kind. Mine throat's going that way a little bit as well at the minute. But I've been a little bit kind of raspy and a little bit croaky the last few days. I'm hoping it kind of stops soon because it's annoying. I am going to need to go and get more glowstone, aren't I? Oh, we've got 68 now. We should be okay. We should have enough. We just do like a... Do we want to do a stack? I've just realized I'm going to have to move this because I'm going to need to put like a hopper or something underneath it to pipe out into a barrel or a chest or something. I said today wasn't going to be the day that I stopped doing that. I'll do that and that. I guess we can use a pipe, can't we? We should have... Oh, I don't know where they are now. We are... Huh. Interesting. Pipe doesn't connect. I wonder why that is. Randy helped last night. Love being off duty. I didn't have anything to drink last night. I was like, by the time I finished my stream, it was about like 20 to midnight, I think, and I had a really bad headache. So I was intending to have a few drinks. I just didn't end up doing it. I might do so tonight after I finish. Will it work with a hopper? We'll soon find out. Yes, it'll work with a hopper at least. Cool. Right, well, leave that to do its grading-y goodness. And we'll make a few more as well. I don't think we need the blaze gold for anything else. We can use it for coatings, I think, but I don't think it does a great deal. It makes you makes piglins not hate you, but I've already got a relic for that, so And then it just lowers my durability and armor durability and increases rarity a little bit. The only coating worth making is honestly just netherite. Intended Malibu, but brandy will kill or cure the cold. I could probably do with some brandy as well then at this point. I would not say no to some. All I've got though is this salted caramel cream liqueur stuff that that's pretty much all I've got at the moment. Tastes good though. There we go. Right, let's try and get these in some form of order. Yes. Oh, you're watching Squid Games. Enjoy, Elfie. I've still never seen it. One of these days I will get to watch it, but I haven't been able to yet. Right, so we got ease. These. There's my bees. There's the bees. S's, double S's, A's. If we get any max ones in here, I'll be impressed. Got 2 new Gamer Subs flavors yesterday. Pyro Power. Are you sure they're from Gamer Subs? They're actually relatively normal names. All the other ones you've mentioned from Gamer Subs have all just been like random, weird as hell names. And now you've just got like some reasonably normal ones. All right, Zedek. Hopefully you two feel better soon, Zedek and Elfie. And I will see you when you are next streaming. Hopefully, anyway. So provided my sleep plays ball. Quite a bit actually. It's definitely worth doing. So if you look at, say, the default one, so durability 2400, takes it up to 2760. Armor durability goes from 42 times to 48 times. That's just like a double S one. Then obviously once you star charge things as well, which we'll be getting to further down the line, it adds even more to it. So it's worth doing. Like even like an E graded one, makes it better. And then like what are we looking at? So if we look at like harvest speed goes from 15 to 17.25. It's worth doing. Hopefully tomorrow. I may not be able to be there tomorrow then. It depends. My sleep, I've been falling asleep around about like 10, 11 o'clock. So I might actually be able to be there before I fall asleep. And then waking up around about like between 3 and 5 in the evening. I say this pirates didn't stop at the 18th century. You're right, they didn't. They're still around today. How are we getting on? Put the rest of those in there. Okay, what can we do while we're waiting for that? Oh, we need to make all of the rest of our things, didn't we? For our armor. Beautiful. I need to make the katana one as well, don't I? Because I was going to use that for my my XP gathering one. Actually, you know what? Let's use the machete. The XP gathering. I've never used the machete either, so let's do the machete for the XP gatherer. Right, what else do we need? There's going to be other blueprints that we need. What's going to be handy? Oh, lining. We're going to need a lining blueprint for the armor. We're going to need to make a bow eventually. We're going to need to make the core. We're going to need to make a coating one. That's going to be my... Oh, wait, no, I've got more diamonds? I thought that was my last diamond. Oh, no, I had 3, didn't I? Not 2. That's right. Oh, I'm looking forward to making a mace at some point as well. brings baddies bigger boo-boos. Fair enough. We need a lining. We've already got a tip. We'll worry about the grip and the binding later. They don't add a huge amount to it. Bracelets and whatnot we don't really need right now. We need to. Oh, I need to put some more hose back upstairs, don't I? In the harvester pylon. I don't think we need anything else right now. To be honest, we may as well. Let's make the ones for the bow as well. We're not going to make a bow just yet, but we'll get the blueprints for it. Still nothing above a double S, and only 2 of those as well, which actually is not ideal. I'll put that in there as well. Got 2 ST ones, but to be honest, these aren't going to matter too much. Eventually, oh, that's a point. I'm going to have to figure out a tree farm at some point for getting the nether bananas, because we're going to need those for this stuff. And before, this was really easy with botany pots, because you just stick a bunch of botany pots down and you've got your nether bananas in great quantities. Not so easy without that. So we're going to have to come up with another solution for that. It's going to be fun. It shouldn't be too difficult, but it's going to be interesting. How are we getting on? 8 more. So we're going to need to split. Hey, we did get a triple S. Nice. What are we going to put our 1 triple S Crimson Steel ingot into? We're going to be making 2 Paxels, a knife, a dagger, a dagger, a machete, and the armor. I think we just put it into whichever thing we use for our fortune pick. Into a fishing rod. That is another option as well, Quiet. I feel like we need a max tier one for a fishing rod, though. But yeah, triple S goes from 2,400 durability to 3,000. So it like adds another, what, quarter of it on? Another 25% onto it. I think we're probably going to put it on our whatever will be our fortune Paxel. Obviously, we still need to get all the enchantments and everything for these. I am tempted to set up my the same kind of thing I made last time for cycling through villagers and kind of getting them to pull the villager out when it has the trade I need. But I won't do that on stream because, oh my god, is it tedious as hell to do. There we go, we ran out. Okay, so we've got 1 triple S. I think, if I remember rightly, we don't want to use Crimson Steel for tool rods. Oh no, we do. We want to use it for tool rods on the Paxels, but not on the... There was some reason I didn't use them for... Oh, no, I think I didn't use them on the weapons because it didn't really affect anything of them. Not easily, Bergium. Basically, it involves integrated dynamics and basically reading the NBT of the trader that's in there. And it took about 2 hours to set up initially. It's not a simple process. What I can probably do is, if I set it up at some point over the next few days, I'll kind of run through how it works next time I stream, or next time afterwards that I stream. You don't manually reset it. Basically, what it does is, it reads the trades of the villager. Let me just put a villager in there. It'll read every tick. It will read the trade of the villager, and basically you set it up to say which enchantment you want. So say you want mending, you'd have a variable with a string of mending, and a level of 1. The level wouldn't matter with mending, obviously, but it would just be 1. And then you just basically click the cycle trades button. You still have to manually do this bit, but you just sit there and click the cycle trades button, and then when a villager comes up that has that trade, it will pull the villager out and put it into a chest somewhere, and then you can pull it out of the chest and then trade with it to lock the trade in. It's just a little bit easier than like having to manually check these, but it's not something I would generally suggest doing just because it's such a pain in the ass to make. And honestly, for the most part, it's not really worth it. It was just when I did it, it was just a somewhat interesting thing to mess around with. And it worked. It was just very convoluted. Right, anyway, put you back away. In here. Right, okay. Let's see. Let's do Paxels first. If we just have the one triple S one, and then I think it's 5 we need. So 3 of those and 1 of those for our first one. Do I have the Paxel thing selected? I do. Wait a minute, it's only showing as... I think it averages out between the parts. But that's saying it's a triple S one, so 2,618. Well, actually, what happens now? Is this going to work differently to how it used to? Say I just put some of those in there and 1 triple S one. No, that does go down. But it still says it's a triple S part. Okay. Right, so we do that. 1 Crimson Steel Paxel head. And then we need to do... Let's just for this one we'll do a couple of these. This is going to get really frustrating having to constantly manually change the blueprint in there. That gives us only 1.21% harvest speed. Actually, can we get the same result from using lower tier ones? No, 1.2 with the Ds. Uh, 1.21, there we go with the Cs. There we go. That'll work. What do we got? 15.79 harvest speed. 3,534 durability. Not too bad. That will work. Right. Next one. We'll leave the other double S ones for the weapons, I think. If we do 1 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. I mean, the what we use here, like, for the most part, doesn't massively matter. It's just going to be, like, a slight variation of things. And once we get mending and everything on here as well, it's a lot... It's, like, not going to be an issue at all. Right, so... tool rods... Oh, I wonder how many phantom membranes I had left over, because we can use those for the... we can use those for the linings, for the armor. Right, that's going to be the Fortune Axle. That's going to be the Silk Touch. Actually, I wonder if they've fixed it. So because there's a trait you can get from some materials with Silence Gems that's supposed to give Silk Touch, but it didn't last time I used it. Right, if we're going to use those for the weapons, so we'll do... I think the dagger we only need one anyway. I'll use tool rod from those. Where's my dagger gone? There it is. I just shift clicked it in there instead of putting it in. Well done, Chach. There we go. Crimson Steel Dagger Blade. I have a feeling this is not going to do a great deal of damage. Oh, I wasn't going to use the tool rod for these, was I? Because it doesn't actually do any good. Shit. 6.45 attack damage, but attack speed of 2.7 isn't bad. Let's see if there's anything else we can use tool rod-wise that will be any better. We might actually be better off just using a blaze rod. It actually doesn't show up when you look for a material tool rod because it's not classed as a material as such, but it does give an extra 20% attack damage. I don't believe we can grade it though. But hang on, let's look at the difference in attack damage. That was 6.45 attack damage, or 5.45, I guess technically, and that is 7.14. Definitely better. So let's go with that. We'll put a quartz tip on there as well. That will also help. And right, we'll do that. How many? I don't know. I can't remember how many we need for the katana. I think it's 4. Oh, we're not making the katana, are we? We're making the machete. Oh, we only need 3. Nice. Okay. That will do. So we do that. And that's 10.76 damage. That's a little bit more damage. And then again, like I say, we'll do the tips now before I forget. Quartz should add a little bit to them. We could have graded these as well, actually, but we'll worry about that later. Right, so if we add that onto there, it goes from 10.76 to 14.76. That goes from 7.14 to 11.14. Beautiful. Okay, so that is the Paxels and the weapons done. We just got to do the armor now. This is always the fun bit. If we split these between the helmet, which will be what, 5? So for that, so that's 5 for the helmet. So that's the helmet. That'll be the chest plate. So helmet, those boots. That'll be the leggings. That'll be the chest plate. All right, so helmet. Let's grab these one at a time. So we've got a helmet. We have... I'm going to need to go on a break soon, actually. I've just realized I'm 10 minutes late again. Chest plate. Nope, not been yet. I don't think I did. Chad, did I go on a break? I don't remember going on one. I remember thinking about it, but I don't remember going on one. I have a memory like a sieve, though, so... No, I don't, I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure if I went on a break or not. Like, I may well have done. Right, we need linings. I'm making a helmet. Why is it telling me it's plus 2% speed when on my legs? When am I going to wear a helmet on my legs? Have I been wearing helmets wrong this entire time? They actually go on your legs? Maybe that's why I die so much. There we go. We're not... The only annoying thing with this is we're not going to have any... we're not going to have any enchantments on them. So we're going to have to set up an enchanting table. I think that's going to be the next thing we do. Wear them like shoes. Exactly. Else you're going to slide on snow. That is a very good point, Kaz. Only when they're legendary. They're legendary. Or legendary. Okay, right. So, fortune, silk touch, and then we've got the dagger, and then that can go there. And then we can get rid of the rest of this stuff. And then we're gonna have to go and make... Actually, if I add a diamond tip to these... Or is there anything else I can use as a tip? That's actually going to be useful. Oh, you've got things like the dimmerals as well. That adds a little bit of durability, a little bit of harvest speed. What about just the diamond itself just adds a little bit of durability. Increases the harvest speeds. That's actually pretty good. Like it's probably worth putting just a diamond tip on there. Oh, actually, emerald's not bad either. Emerald's going to be easier to do because we've only got one diamond left, but it gives another 412 durability and +2 to harvest speed. Yeah, let's do emeralds. At least for the time being. The good thing about these is like you can always switch out the parts at any point. I feel like there was a reason. Like I've always used diamond tips before. I feel like there was a reason for that, and I can't remember what it was. Seems to be no downside to it though. Okay, right, there we go. We have some tools and some armor. We need an enchanting table, which means we need... Actually, one thing I do need is I need fortune again. Please tell me I have a book and quill. I do. I think we need 9 lapis, and then we need 3 emeralds. And then we're going to have to go... Where did my old one go? Let's go and just use this for a moment. And we'll go and... Actually, let's go and try out the... dagger. Oh, that's actually pretty good with the speed. That's not bad. How many levels do we need for this? Fortune, we need 6. Okay, we need a couple more levels. I'm gonna try out the machete. Don't run. Don't you run from me. No. Come back. There we go. 6 levels. Perfect. Right, I'm going to go and enchant this, and then I think we're going to go on a break because I'm kind of running late. As per usual. Hey, we got a... Wait, where did we get a novelty drinking hat from? I don't know, but I'm not going to complain. We'll probably use that a little while, in a little bit as well. Fortune 3. That will go on the Paxel. What's the harvest speed now, anyway? 17.79. That's without any efficiency or anything, so... Beautiful. Right. I'm going to go on a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. But I will see you guys then. I'll leave you guys looking at the bookworms, since they're kind of cute. All right, guys. I will be right back. All right, everybody. I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay, right. First things first, before I forget to do this, we need more hose. We need a bunch more hose. There we go. Should have made a couple more, but that's fine. And we can go and do a little bit of trading. And thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, let's go and do a little bit of trading. We might need to get some netherite soon, by the way. Just so we can get an auto trader to, like, automate getting some emeralds. We are absolutely going to need lots of emeralds. Always do. All right, the next thing I want to do is the one other book that we need. I think we've got that guys should have a mending trade, which actually I think we want to block that trade in now, provided it hasn't cycled off that, which it shouldn't have done, in theory. This guy should have a mending trade. It's not the best mending trade in the world, but it's okay. And actually, come to think of it, can we upgrade this? Oh no, I need 13 levels of experience to upgrade it. Dang it. Okay, we need a little bit more experience. We'll worry about that later, though. But we can get mending books from this guy. The other thing we need, that we're going to need a lot of, is going to be XP. So we need knowledge of the ages, basically. And that is what we need to try and find now. Preferably knowledge of the ages 3, but if we can find 2, I'll take that as well. This is where that system of the villager system would come in handy. Oh, sharpness 5 though. I want sharpness 5, but I'm not. I'm more bothered about knowledge of the ages right now. Incurable wounds. That's a new one. We're going to be here. I didn't even see what that last one was called. Backstabbing? Endless Quiver. Endless Quiver's nice, but I think we've already got an Endless Quiver book somewhere. Reflective Defense, Quick Charge, Density, Shield Bash, Soul Looting, There's a Binding, Mana Regen, Loyalty 3. I miss the days when you could get like any tier of the enchantments from villagers without changing the configs. Now you can only get up to like the natural max tier, I think. So like the natural max tier of Fortune is Fortune 3, so you'll only ever get up to Fortune 3 in villager trades. Section 4. But we're quite likely to get protection on all of our armor anyway, just enchanting it in the enchanting table. Scavenger would have been nice as well, but I haven't got enough emeralds to really get other stuff at the moment. Yeah, exactly, Bergium. I'm glad they added that as well, because that was only added in, like, I think that was added in all the mods 9. Oh, fuck's sake. Now we've got a mending villager for 7. Oh, screw you. Jerk. Why couldn't you have shown up earlier? But yeah, they changed it. They've changed all the ones so you can see what the maximum one you can get is. You can change the configs if you want to. Happy New Year to you, Prawn Toast. Hopefully you have an awesome one. It's going pretty well. I'm already bored of cycling villager trades, though. It's never the most enjoyable of things to do. Neurotoxins. Density. Worker exploitation. More density. More mending. More soul looting. Potent poison. Come on. One little knowledge of the ages 3 book. Oh, Silk Touch. Oh, I might need to take Silk Touch as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to take Silk Touch as well. Although we can get Silk Touch cheaper than that. We can get Silk Touch cheaper than that. We can get down to at least, well, it'll be less than 5 it can go down to. And it's not a rare enchantment, so... I thought I just saw something fly across my screen. Neurotoxins, lore, come on. Just knowledge of the ages. It's going to be on the next one. Told you. That was absolutely knowledge of the ages. Oh, we do need stable footing as well, though. No, I can't do it. We need knowledge of the ages. If we don't get knowledge of the ages, we don't have the XP that we need to actually apply any of these enchantments. Incurable wounds again. Fortune 3, come on. Ah, I might have to... No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to regret that later, but Fortune 3 we can easily get in other ways. I don't think we can get knowledge of the ages. No, there's no other way to get knowledge of the ages. We can't get that through like Ender IO or anything like that. We can get it from the... Actually, what do we need for Silk Touch from Ender IO? Oh, that's easy enough. Collective Defense, Projectile Protection, Mana Regen. Mana Regen 3 would be nice. Blessing, Ricochet, Looting. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't know. I've never thought about doing that. What's that one? Knockback. I might do if you spell it correctly, Chach. No. Oh, that would have been nice if that had worked. You know it's going to get to a point where I'm just going to say sod it and I'm going to set up the integrated dynamics system anyway. But it really is not worth the time commitment for to do it. Oh, knowledge of the ages too. Yeah, we'll go with no. We'll grab knowledge of the ages too. We'll grab another one and we'll turn it into knowledge of the ages 3. What do I need? I need those. And Happy New Year to you, Obi. I wish you all the best in everything you do. And I hope you have a very successful, fun, pleasant, enjoyable New Year. Okay, right, okay, so we combine those. Seriously? 15 levels for combining those? Really? Jesus. Alright, the top-ish. Go and see if we've got any more stuff we can trade. Not much. I mean, in fairness, it's worth the 15 levels because... the amount of XP you can get with Knowledge of the Ages is just ridiculous. So it's worth it. Right, Knowledge of the Ages is going on this one. We're going to want Mending on it as well. But right now, we'll just get Knowledge of the Ages on there, on the sword. We need looting as well, though, really. Like, it works so much better with looting. That was Knowledge of the Ages 2. We will get looting on there as well. We're obviously gonna have to go and get some more XP. Where are we gonna get the XP from, though? It's gonna be the easiest way to do it. Come back! Don't run. Accept your punishment. I need more damage output from this dagger. Come back. Alright. I've been using the labeler. But you could basically rename them the same way you rename anything else. It's just in an anvil. Would work as well. It's basically just doing the same thing as an anvil would do. Right, what do we need? How many levels do we need to combine these two? 7. Of course we do. Right, let's go and... this is the last time we're going to have to worry too much about XP. Let's just go and find some more quartz to mine. Get the few levels that we need for this. Oh, that's quite cool. That's the... I wonder what that was for a second then. It's the Bastion ring. Makes piglins neutral in relation to the wearer, and the nearest piglin will indicate the location of a bastion nearby. Kind of cool. Alright, 12 levels is probably not quite going to cut it, because we've still got to put it onto our machete. If we can get ourselves to like 15, maybe 20 levels. That will be good. Let's get a few more levels. Any more quartz? Good afternoon, V-Double. What am I using to fly? I have a infusion pylon with flight potion added to it. Actually, a lot easier than I expected it to be. Alright, a few more levels and we should be good. There we go. That'll do it. But yeah, it's just this thing with the flying one, because you've got the... It's relatively easy to do. You've just got the potions of flying. Potions of flight. There's a 30-minute one. You just need 2 of those to fill one of the potion filters up. And then that will basically just give you creative flight anywhere. Provided that's chunk loaded, of course. How many levels do I need to put this on here? Oh, come on, 24? Really? Fine, we're going back to the nether. Oh, I'm falling. I could find some of the gold as well, that'd be great. We've still got to go and do some more mining as well, and find a way of getting that. Well, I say find a way. We know how we can get it. We just haven't found any allmodium yet. It is, but honestly, for knowledge of the ages, I understand it. And for getting knowledge of the ages, I have no problem spending 24 levels to do that. It's so worth it. It'll be even more worth it once we can get higher levels of looting and things like scavenger and anything else that increases loot rolls. Right, there we go. That will do. I think the most annoying thing at the moment is that we're now going to have just like so much quartz that we're just not going to use. We're just going to have like a barrel full of quartz. Alright, so we are going to need... Oh, I like the fact that it now tells you what the mob that the spawner in there is going to spawn. It didn't used to do that on cardboard boxes, did it? That's quite nice. Right, let's go over here. Could definitely still do with a little bit more damage on these, but once we get them like properly enchanted, which actually this is a little bit of a pain because now we're going to have to remove knowledge of the ages 3 and looting 3 when we enchant it with other stuff as well, when we put it in the enchanting table. But we'll do that. That'll be kind of like the last thing we do. We just need... We need levels to be able to enchant other stuff. I still need to actually get an enchanting table. We've only got 1 diamond right now, though, so... There we go. Already back up to 31 levels. Oh, wait, what do we need for the XP pylon? Or the XP, whatever the hell it's called. Obelisk. Wait, where even is it? Is there an XP obelisk? Wait, what was it in? It was in... Wait, have we not got any kind of, like, XP obelisk or XP storage? Or am I just not remembering the name correctly? Oh, okay, so we'll have to go a little bit further into it. Well, I say a little bit further into Direwolf. Dire things. We haven't touched it yet. Could be another way to store experience. Oh, I guess we can, if we can get a tank upgrade and what have you, we can just store it in here. Which is probably a worthwhile thing to do anyway. Right, hold on. Let me put that away for a second. I'm going to go and get a comparator. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Sarge. We kind of need stack upgrades, really, though, to make it worthwhile. And we don't have a huge... It's weird. We're kind of in that weird position where we've got creative flight and, like, some reasonable tools. But we've only got like 1 diamond right now. The XP tank from Mob Grinding Utils is pretty garbage, though. It doesn't store a great deal. Although we are going to have to make that anyway, because we are going to need bottles of enchanting. I've just got this really strong kind of whiff of bacon. Hang on, give me a second. I want to make sure I've not accidentally turned something on downstairs and then the kitchen isn't burning down. Give me 2 seconds. Well, nothing's burning, so I think we're okay. All right. But no, there's another reason for wanting to do the tanks, the backpack tanks, is when you have mending, you can basically get your tools to be auto repaired. Even if you're not holding them, it'll just always auto repair stuff from the XP in the tank, which is nice. I actually have some bacon in the freezer outside. I just need to defrost it. All right. Okay. So what we're gonna need is gonna be the XP pump, I think. We also need tank upgrades. I don't know what else we need. I think that's just the only two that we need. But for this, we need bottles of enchanting. And to get the bottles of enchanting, the easiest way is probably going to be just to use the XP drain. And then I think we can use bottles, just empty bottles on that. If they have bacon, you can come and help. Okay, right. The problem we're going to run into, though, is we only have an iron backpack at the moment. We should be able to upgrade that to gold, but we don't have... we don't have any diamonds at the moment. So I think we're going to have to go down into the mines and find some diamonds so we can upgrade our backpack to at least diamond level, and then that should give us enough slots to be able to do this. We need 2 more slots, basically. Although, actually, I guess now we haven't really been using the crafting upgrade, so we could probably get away with this. But it would also be nice to have... it would also be nice to have... My brain is working, but not. Stack upgrades in there, because like these kind of... The tank thing's going to be kind of useless without stack upgrades. Yeah, that was the word I was trying to find. So I apparently my brain just did not want to kind of compute that. Right, where are we? We're only at Y7. How are we? Why are we only at Y7? Oh, would you look at that? Diamonds. Oh, wait, hold on. I was trying to use me light, not break the block. I'm missing night vision at this point. Right, I'm going to leave everything else for now, because we've got inventory space, I guess. Although I have got backpacks that I have not cleared out. And a backpack that I haven't upgraded at all. Actually, I might grab the lapis since we're about to be doing a bunch of enchanting. Probably worth taking the lapis. Right. I really should make the diamond sight potion, but... Where's the fun in that? Anyone know what this new Share 3D shared? Not sure. I'm assuming, is it kind of like the collaboration thing that Twitch has started doing? Like you can kind of... It's just like an easier way to collaborate between... kind of different streamers. We all know that I'm not very good. I don't play well with other people, so I've not really looked at that. Actually, you know what's going to make this a little easier? If we make the diamonds glow. Apologies for the darkness. A lot of... I'm assuming those are... Oh, it's actually lapis. I thought those were the Zycraft gems then. So many of them. Oh, more diamonds. Wait, what did I do, Guitar Lily? I think we've cleared the diamonds out of this cave, but that should do us for now, at least. Actually, let's go now that we can fly. Let's go and have a look at this place from in the daylight outside. I'm good at playing with others. I'm not. I'm too annoying to play with others. Oh, we'll get rid of this in a second as well. How cool is this going to look? Once we've got like buildings that kind of like circle their way around there and then all the way across here and then hanging down from the bottom. This is going to look so cool. It does, doesn't it, Sarge? I don't like generally like playing with shaders on like the whole time. I find it a little bit distracting. Hey, almost perfect. But it's nice for things like that. And just being able to kind of see how things look. Right, the rather useless cinnabar. Okay, right, let's see. We need that. I'm not going to upgrade all my backpacks just yet. Just going to do this one. I'd actually could probably do with going to get some netherite, honestly. We didn't need it earlier, but it may be worth upgrading the backpack to a netherite one. Although we're going to need even more diamonds because we're going to need to duplicate the netherite template. Oh, no, that should be fine. We should be all right with that. No, that's not strange at all, Guitar Lilin. That's not strange at all. I only like the shade. I only like shaders because they're really nice for screenshots and like really showing off a build. But I find them way too distracting to actually play with like the whole time. What type of path will I make around this thing? Not sure yet. We'll figure it out as we go. I've forgotten what I was doing already. Oh, tank upgrades and back and whatnot. Yeah. I need more glass. Why do I never have enough glass? Alright, so tank upgrade. That's not the backpack we need. There's not a advanced tank upgrade, is there? No. And then the XP one, we need an advanced pump upgrade, which means we need a pump upgrade, which means we need more glass. You know what I am going to do? I am going to use some of those diamonds to upgrade the furnace. Really? I don't have any glass left? Oh, no, I did. It was just... It's always weird when, like, it doesn't register the glass that's, like, still in the crafting table. Right, and then that, we should be able to not be able to get an emerald one because we haven't quite got enough. That should be enough. Just... Perfect. And then we should easily be able to do the obsidian one. And we can't do the netherite one yet. But there we go. We have a slightly faster furnace. Right, do I have any sand? There we go, get a little bit more glass. Okay, right, so we need... We're going to need bottles of enchanting. I think the easiest way for us to do this is probably going to be the XP drain. I think we can just right-click bottles onto this. And it should work. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Bottles of experience. We still need to do the tank upgrade. Means we need that, and we need that. Sorry, the pump upgrade, not the tank upgrade. Got the pump upgrade. No, not dispensers. The most annoying thing to craft in vanilla Minecraft, I think. Most talk about shades, you can use a torch as a flashlight. You can do that with other things as well. That's just kind of like dynamic lighting, basically. There are a bunch of things that do add dynamic lighting. I think I'm going to get rid of that because we don't need it. And we're full already. Which is why we need the stack upgrades, which means we're going to have to go and do even more mining because we need stuff. I also need more gold. So I can upgrade that backpack to at least gold. Wait, what is that? Wait, I'm confused. Why has that got the tank thing on the side? Hey, AK, how you doing? You wouldn't mind a helmet with a light on it? That would be cool. Why has this got the tank upgrade thing on the side? There's no tank upgrade in there. What the hell? Oh dear. I broke it again. Yeah, it's just a visual bug, obviously, but it's kind of weird. Alright, stuck. Oh. It's fine. I'm not going to get frustrated with it. Stack upgrades. Right, we need a lot more gold. And a lot more diamonds if we want to do this. We are going to need at least 16 blocks of gold. The nether's going to be the easiest place to do this, right? The nether's going to be the easiest place to get gold, I imagine. An unhappy backpack, so it's can tank or us. Oh, I love your puns, Tribble. Mining gadgets are in the pack, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to make one. Hey, and ancient debris, too. There's going to be lava behind some of these, though. There usually is in these towers. Well, maybe not in this one. Oh, no. It's a lavaless one. Let me find somewhere I can actually stand. I don't mind the mining gadgets, but honestly, they don't really, for the way I play, they don't really add anything for me. Like, they don't... Like, I find just using regular tools to be just as good. Vampiric gloves I'm happy to take. Oh god, it is almost 10 o'clock, isn't it? Well, rest well, Guitarland. It's, as always, it is lovely having you here. And hopefully we will see you soon. Almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, we're like, it's like 10 o'clock, just coming up to 10 o'clock here as well. Well, rest well, Guitar Lilin. Hopefully you get some good sleep. I need more gold. I should have bought that. I should have kept that crafting upgrade and put it in here. We could easily kind of compact these down. I need to get my backpacks properly set up as well. I still haven't done that. We don't have danks in here yet, do we? No. But apparently danks have been fixed. Well, I think the problems that I had with danks before have been fixed, at least. I'm pretty sure this is going to have lava in the middle. Yeah. And gold. $120 they're fixed. They weren't fixed in 120. The problems I had with them weren't fixed in 120 because they were still there in all the mods 9. And the dev had said that he wasn't going to bother fixing them for 120. I don't like pocket storage though. We probably will end up using it until we can get some... until we can get better stack upgrades. But afterwards, we're probably going to end up just using sophisticated backpacks. First day of 10 work tomorrow. So alarm goes off. Oh, ouch. Well, good luck with the first day. I'm sure it will go smoothly and there will be no problems and you won't have to deal with any stupid people. That's always the hope for any day at work, I think. There's a bank storage. Are we talking about... No, not banks, then. Are we talking about banks or... Like, did you mean dank, or is there a... I was just wondering if they were there, because, like, just for the record, like, the problem I had with danks in all the mods 9 was that you could set... When you put items in there, you could lock the slot to that item. So only that item would go in there. But the problem was, if you pulled all of the items out of that slot... if you pulled all of the items out of that slot, it wouldn't put more in there, and you had to always have at least one item in the slot for it to work. And that was a bug, and that's supposed to be fixed in 121. I don't know if it is or not. We'll see. But it made it really annoying to have like a dank that you had connected to your ore processing, and then a linked dank that you had with you, because the ore processing system would always take out all of the ores. Therefore, as soon as you picked any more up, they wouldn't go in your dank, which just made it completely pointless. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm potentially going to use it for. I think I'm still more than likely, like, once I can get better stack upgrades, I will still definitely be using sophisticated storage, though. Because at least with sophisticated storage, you can get you've got the upgrade that will allow you to basically, like, refill blocks in your inventory. So if you're building with a particular block, you can put, like, a few hundred stacks of it in your backpack, and then it will just, like, as you use them, it will just keep refilling the stack in your inventory. Kind of like what you could do with danks, where you could place it from the dank. As far as unless I'm kind of missing this somewhere, I don't think Pocket Storage has a way of doing that. Morlin was saying yesterday that they couldn't pull from external storages at all. So, are you saying they can pull the construction sticks can pull from external storages? If so, that's definitely going to make them a lot more worthwhile using. Not that I like. To be fair, though, I don't really like using, like, I've never been a huge fan of builders ones. Mostly because I always feel they make me lazy when it comes to detailing. Because it's so easy to just make a big wall, just use a builder's one to build it up. Yes, you can randomize the blocks, but it's still just... It's not quite... I never feel quite the same about it as when I build things manually, and like when I place the blocks manually. That's probably just a me thing, though, in fairness. Last year, we were next to retro gaming consoles that were not handled by anyone. People went to your board game booth first, asking for help, and then going annoyed with us when you said they weren't ours and that we had never used the consoles that they were asking about. I mean, how can they be annoyed with you for that? Like, some people are really daft. They definitely can pull specifically from Pocket Storage. Don't know about other ones. Oh, okay. So it might be worth having a Pocket Storage specifically for that then, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably make one, like I say, at the very least until we can get better stack upgrades. But I do generally prefer sophisticated backpacks for stuff like that, just because I always feel like I have a lot more control over it, and to have everything in one backpack just makes life a little bit easier. We'll see, though. I am all about experimenting with new things, so we'll probably try it out. Right, I don't know how much we're going to need for this. Quite a lot of nuggets, I'm guessing. Does anybody want to do the maths for how many nuggets we're going to need, or how many stacks of nuggets we're going to need for 16 blocks of gold? Actually, that's easy enough to do. Each stack is roughly 7 ingots, right? We're going to need a lot. That's the general gist of it. 69. Thank you, Quiet. That is blatantly the correct answer. Absolutely no trolling from you whatsoever. Because you would never do that. As a moderator, you are always serious, never trolly, and will never do anything to make my life more difficult. Yeah, 16 blocks. Basically, I want to upgrade the 2 stack upgrades to both gold. Go away, you. Yeah, I want to upgrade the 2 stack upgrades so they're both gold. And we need 8 blocks for each.
$20.25 stacks. Is that it? Well, I'm pretty sure we got that by now. Let's go see. That seems low. But then again, my maths is not always the best, so I will trust your judgment on this. And we'll go and see if we can craft them. I guess we only need like, yeah, we only really need like 2 and a bit stacks of ingots, don't we? Because each stack of ingot will give you like 7 blocks and a bit left over. But yeah, that does make sense. Huh. Well, we got a little bit more gold than that now, which is good. More gold is definitely good. Come on. Anytime. There we go. I would say, they were annoyed with us because you were working on the premises and refused to help them. Same when they asked us to teach them board games from the other board gaming company. He didn't know the rules. He was paid by Asmodee, not Ravensburger. Wasn't even allowed to let them bring the Ravensburger games to. I mean, see, this is what bugs me with some people. It's like some people can just get annoyed with you for something that is quite blatantly not your fault. Oh yeah, Shift K could do that. Yeah, good point. I didn't even think about that. But yes, that would work. Or it should do, anyway. Or not in that crafting table. How about if we do it in here? I'd have thought that would have worked. I know Shift K does work with other things. Yeah, it works in the regular crafting table. Just not in there and not in there, apparently. Go figure. There we go. 16. And there we go. 90, only 97 levels? Holy shit. We need more diamonds so we can get better stack upgrades. Damn. Okay, well, that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, we need more diamonds. Feel like an old scratched LP disc one day. Sorry, you're not allowed to play Ravensburger games on these tables. We only have Asmodee games here. I'm assuming you have to say that a great many times. Hey, I'm good at doing stuff like that, Freefall. Finding the random shit that should work, but just in the one thing that I try it in, doesn't. God damn it. Okay, right. 50, 100, 150 times a day, at least, I'm guessing. I guess you kind of have to have a lot of patience for something like that. Right, okay, so we now have... We can now store levels. We can only store, like, 97 levels, though, which is just... That's just nowhere near enough. So we are going to need a lot more diamonds. I'm trying to think what the next things that I really need to focus on are. We need to get an enchanting table set up, don't we? We do need to get just like a basic enchanting table so we can enchant our armor. We need to make sure we've got mending books for all of these as well. We're gonna need bookshelves. Do we have any wood? Like actual planks? No, mostly. Okay, well, hold on. Hold, please.
Ah, there we go. Another stack there. That's not going to be enough for for 15 of these, but it's a start. We've got 10. We have to use some other wood, don't we? So then we don't have any like specific woods for the like wood variants for these. Oh, okay, I might have made too many. Well, that's not going to matter, is it? We're going to need them anyway, eventually. Right, if I grab some lapis, we're going to have to go and get some more levels as well. I did leave the spawner over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Perfect. Right. We'll get a few more levels. If we fill this up, that should give us enough levels to get all the enchanting done that we need to do. Or, well, not even fill it up. If we get it up to like 60 or 70 levels, maybe. The originator of the term gridlocked. Just noticed the emotes are getting big for you on Twitch. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes, Hyena. It's not happened today, but it does happen every now and then. How are we doing? We're up to 49 out of 97 levels. It's also great fun, enjoying sharing a big interest of yours with the next generation of gamers. I need to get enough gold to be able to make clocks to speed this thing up. Because we're going to need a lot of clocks. Speaking of giant emotes. Thank you, Quiet. That is... I really like that emote. I actually didn't realize that was one of Jester's. Wait, who is that exactly? Oh, it doesn't say which of his dogs that is. $54. We'll get ourselves up to like 70 levels. That's Shelby, is it? What's the other one called? Is Shelby and... I know they're both car-related names, if I remember rightly. Chance. Okay, that might not be a car-related one. $55. Where are we? 57 levels. Right, we'll do these ones and then we'll go and do some enchanting. I'll just set this up here for now. There we go, and we'll just keep that one separate. Right, so unbreaking 3. We want to make sure we get at least protection 4 on these. If we can. And of course, there's nothing here it's not going to actually give us that. Obviously. If we can get Silk Touch on there, that'd be nice. Right, let me go and get Grindstone before we do this. I think I've got one somewhere. Yeah. Oh, come on. Protection 3? Really? All you're going to give me? Maybe we stick with protection 3? Yeah, I knew Shelby was forward. I didn't know about Chance, though, whether Chance was a car related as well. I had it in my head that they were, like, both dog names were car related. But I could well be wrong. Come on, just give me... I think I'm just going to have to take protection 3 if we get it. Oh, man, come on, really? You just give me something here. Throw me a bone. I mean, I know I said I was going to take protection 3, but I didn't... That doesn't mean you can just give me protection 3. I will do that on the... Protection 3 and Tombstone Soulbound. Okay. I can live with that. That'll do. Alright. Projectile protection. Protection 3. Protection 3. Okay, I think we're just going to have to go with protection 3s. Like, it's pretty garbage, and that's only protection 3. Which is not ideal, but... I might re-roll some of these again. Especially if we... Sorry, my throat just closed up for a second there. Especially if we're just getting protection from them. I'd like protection and unbreaking would be nice on them, but let's see if we can get unbreaking 3 and blessing 3. I was hoping if we did a max level one with it, unbreaking, it would give us protection as well, but no such luck. The answer was because he took a chance at adopting a second dog, if I recall. Okay. That makes sense. Fine, protection 3. And just protection 3. Come on. What are you doing to me? I think unbreaking is probably more important. Although, to be fair, we're going to be getting mending on these anyway, so it's less of an issue. Fine, protection 3 and blessing 3. Okay. I guess we can live with that. It's better than nothing. I haven't been looking at the... Why am I getting Silk Touch on that? Why am I getting Silk Touch on a weapon? What the hell? We're going to try and see if we can get Silk Touch as well on this. Oh, go efficiency 4, just efficiency 4. It's a good job levels are easy to come by now, or at least relatively easy to come by. Incurable wounds. Chance to prevent hit enemies from healing themselves. Okay, that's a new one. Decrepitude. What the hell is decrepitude? That's from Corral. I have no idea what it is, though. I just heard a zombie. I don't know where it is. I hear you. Oh, there you are. You're over there. A little bit late for that now, but that could have been an option, yeah. Wait, how do you anvil it off? I'm assuming this is a mechanic that I should know, one of those many mechanics that I should know about, but don't actually know about. Come on. This is why I always used to prefer villagers. Because at least you could be a lot more targeted with your enchantments with villagers. You scrape it off with sandpaper. That makes sense. It would make more sense if Create was in there. Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3. I will take that. We can get Silk Touch in other ways. Vision on ground with empty books. Drop an anvil. Does it destroy the item? I've never used that mechanic before. Hold on. Let's try that. Do we have anything that's enchanted in here? Yes, right. Let's try that. So I don't want to risk losing it. Will it work with crying obsidian? Oh no, never mind. We got regular obsidian. We're fine. We're good. Right. So if we put that down there, grab ourselves an anvil. Grab ourselves some books. Turn off my magnet. Well, shit. You know, I honestly did that. Not know that was a thing. Has that always been a thing, or is that a recent thing? I'm saying the word thing way too many times at the moment. I didn't know about that. Oh, that's a Super Factory Manager thing. Cool. Is there any way that is there anything that shows you, like in JEI, that you can do that? Let's go back to the start. See, I hate mechanics like that. I genuinely hate mechanics like that. It's kind of frustrating. Anyway, right, how many levels have we got left over in here? We've still got 45 levels left in there, which is nice. Right, we need 4 mending books, which means we are going to need to get more emeralds. Which we should be able to get a few of. Don't need you right now. We do need you. Oh, what we can do now as well is upgrade this. $73% off. That's not terrible. We can live with that. Yeah, and also it brings this down to only needing like 7 potatoes, 6 carrots for an emerald, which is not bad. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Used up all my emeralds, but that's fine. We can live with that. Right, let's put that in there as well. Look at that. Oh wow, that also used up most of my XP as well, so let's go and get some more. It's okay, but the only problem with the Ender IO Enchanter is the same as getting the same as getting the enchanted books from villagers is that you can only get them up to the natural maximum level. So what we're going to have to do is get our enchanting setup improved a little bit. Honestly, I'm not sure. Whichever one drops the most loot, I guess. And off the top of my head, I couldn't say which one that is. I normally end up using blazes, mostly because I end up needing blaze rods for things, so I end up having a blaze spawner. So I just use blazes. I don't know if they're the best for doing it, though. But just anything that gives you... anything that gives you, like, large amounts of loot, basically. Enderman or blazes? I genuinely don't know. I don't know, like, without knowing the loot tables of every mob, I couldn't tell you. I mean, you could argue slimes are, I guess. The slimes, obviously, when they spawn, you can break them down into smaller variants and get more XP from them, but I find them to be a little bit more annoying. But I think once you get to a certain point, it doesn't matter as much anyway, because if you've got like a decently high level of looting as well as like a decently high level of looting and knowledge of the ages 3, you pretty much doesn't matter which mob you go with. There is other ways of it, but knowledge of the ages is by far the fastest in my experience. Unless you're looking for something obviously passive, a passive way of generating experience. You spawn upgrade Echo? Wait, what's that, Bergium? What are we... Oh, spawner upgrade. Are we talking about? Oh, it's an upgrade. It's one of the apotheosis upgrades for the spawner. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Let me get rid of those and turn that off for a second. I didn't notice that. I wasn't really paying it. I didn't expect there to be anything new, so I hadn't looked for anything. Echoing. Spawned. Oh my god, that's huge. Holy shit. That's massively overpowered. All right, we need to get ourselves geared up and kill a few wardens. Hey, I will take all responsibility for this, V. You do need the echo shards, yeah. So we're gonna have to go and kill a warden. But honestly, once I get a few more, get a few villagers sorted, I probably will do a little bit of trading with villagers tonight after the stream and see if I can get some. Actually, before we end the stream, remind me that I need to set up the villager breeder. A villager breeder to kind of at least make sure we have plenty of villagers before I use them all for other things. Oh yeah, we'll definitely make a warden model. That's something I will like. If I'm going to go and kill anything like the Ender Dragon or the Wither or the Warden or anything else like that, I'll always make a data model if they have one. Like anything that anything boss like. We actually we should probably get a Drigme farm set up relatively early as well. Because a Drigme farm, I'm guessing we can probably capture a warden and put it in a capture a warden in a containment jar and get echo shards from them like that. So we won't even necessarily even have to kill one of them. I haven't even been checking how many levels we got. 66, well, 76, well, no, 60-ish. 66 in there, plus 10 levels, however many additional ones that would be. I'll do for now. Reminder in Discord, thank you, V. I've just got to remember to check it now. That's the next thing. We all know I don't remember to do stuff like that. Alright, we're going to need to get Silk Touch book for that as well. I should probably just, like, actually just enchant this and get something on there. That might be a better idea. Preferably something with sharpness. Or looting. Sharpness or looting would be good. Wait, why am I getting pickaxe enchantments on my dagger? They didn't in all the mods 9. I don't know in all the mods 10. I haven't tried it in all the mods 10 yet. Maybe that's what we need to do some build. I need to do some building soon. See, efficiency. Why am I getting efficiency on my dagger? I'm getting like pickaxe enchantments on my dagger. What the hell is that all about? That seems not quite right. More efficient killing mobs? I wish. Sharpness 3. I can live with Sharpness 3, capturing 2. It's better than nothing. It'll do for now. We can always redo all this later anyway. And we will redo all this later. Really? Hold on. What we need... I should be able to make the anvil upgrade. I can actually get rid of the feeding upgrade in there now as well. We don't need the feeding upgrade. So that should now have mending on it. Perfect. Oh yeah, we need to get Silk Touch as well, didn't we? Nicely repaired. Perfect. Right, what do we need for Silk Touch in the Enchanter? Slime and 15 lapis and 13 levels. Do we still have slime? I feel like we do. Ooh, we got one piece of slime. I think we can get rid of that now as well. We don't need the crude repair kit anymore. We do, however, need... we haven't got a book and quill. Leave that in there and let's just see if we can make one. I need an ME system so badly. How many lapis was it? I thought it was 13. Oh, you have to put the exact amount in. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. I haven't got an anvil there anymore, have I? All right. Mending. Still touch. There we go. Not perfect tools by any means, but they are a little better than they were. Right, what do we need to do next? Right, can we tell it what we want it to... There we go, perfect. Just try and keep a few levels on us at all times, just in case. You never know when you're going to need them. Right, okay. What do we want to do? We've got so much stuff we need to do. Like, I need to start working on, like, the actual build at some point. Aina, thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. And the posture check as well. Right, let's start working towards the stuff that we're going to need for a... an ME system. That, I think, needs to be our next thing, which means we are going to need to make another Tablet of Awakening. Or 2 of them, probably. Grab a couple of those. We want our Ritual Brazier. And then we want to go down to the Geode. If I remember rightly, this is all we need to do. Oh, shit, it's not all we need to do. Crap. I forgot that it doesn't give you the charm. You can just stay in there for a moment. Hold on. What do I need for Dispel? Oh, I need Milk Bucket and an Abjuration Essence? Can I just kill the golem? Will that should... Will that drop the charm? Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine. I wasn't sure if... Oh, come on. Look at it. I can't even see him with that. Look at the little guy. Alright, let's do one more. We're back. No worries. We'll still be here, I think, anyway. What time is it? 4:09. Yeah, we'll still be here for a while yet. Sorry, little fella. There we go. Right. Okay. Finish the mech quest lines. GG. Right, I think I'm going to just dig out a little way out here. And I'm going to set this up. Oh, well, never mind. Well, we found the other side. We were looking for the other side yesterday. Okay, well, we're not going to do that then, I guess. I want to put this down somewhere where he's not going to wander off. And I don't want to do it up at the base at the top because it's just going to be more stuff to clear up. Where can I do this? Pneumaticraft's next. I'm looking forward to getting into Pneumaticraft, actually, when I get back to Nope Zone on Friday. I think we're closing in on Pneumaticraft at the minute. Right, what do I need? I need those. I'm going to need my Dominion wand, and I'm going to need... I'll be able to do this with a... draw. I gotta remember how this works now. I can't off the top of my head. You know what? I'm just gonna go above. us. If I just come into the side of the mountain here. It's like a bit of an area where he's not going to get out. That should do it. Give it some lights. Now let's see if I can remember how the hell this works. Hang on, I should probably read this first, just to make sure. So when are we likely to expect an update, Kaz? As well, harvest, grow, and collect amethyst near its home to obtain an amethyst golem. Perform the ritual of awakening the budding amethyst to obtain the amethyst golem charm. Summon the amethyst golem by using a charm on a block. Before an amethyst golem will perform tasks, they must first have a home. Set the home by using the dominion wand on the golem, and then on a block. The golem's home is considered to be 10 blocks in any direction from the set position. Okay, that's fine. When this thing turns into beta. Cool. I see you've got a few more people helping with the testing now as well. I saw Pally's got a copy now. We might want to come out one more block on each side. Or, 2 blocks, I guess. So we'll do that, and then there. Do that, get rid of that. Draw down. Where's my Dominion wand? There it is. Some people who had it didn't even play it. That's not good. Alright, so you... Can I clear this? How do I clear the wand? Damn it. There we go. Right. So now these guys should harvest Certus quartz and put it into there. Hopefully. One couldn't run it. Ouch. I'm assuming like older computer. Wait, so how many people do have Nobe Zone now then? I know obviously me, Jester, Pally does, Blitzy does, I think, Crow? I'm never entirely sure how to pronounce that. Sketch had it, didn't he? Yeah, definitely check out Pally. Pally's awesome. I like Pally. He is good peoples. I want to make sure this works. In fact, I know this works, so I don't know why I need to check this works. I know this works. Right, what we're going to do as well, because another thing we're definitely going to need a lot of, is going to be Certus Quartz Dust. I don't know if Pally's been streaming Nobe Zone or not. I know he's done a couple of videos on YouTube for it. So if you're looking to check that out, maybe check out his YouTube. I believe is just Fat Pally as well. What do we need for the Certus quartz again? Oh, you need a water block under it, above it. Okay. Or a water source block of some description. Alright, I need a bucket. Grab that. Stick that in there. Well, people have it, do they? Okay. Cool. I am honored to be one of those people. Alright, let's see. There we go, right. Clear a little bit more space in there. Not a ton of more space, but a little bit. And there we go. We're now getting Certus quartz dust. What else do we need for our ME system? We're going to need more redstone. We're going to need more quartz. Well, quartz we've got plenty of at the moment, at least. So we're going to need fluix crystals. We're going to need... There's a whole bunch of things we're going to need. Like more diamonds. I think what we need to do for right now, though, is probably sort out our backpacks so that we can get them up to diamond tier and get a few extra upgrades into these. At least with 2 of them. And possibly do a pocket storage as well for the time being. But we are going to have to go and do a little bit more mining because we need... There's a few things we need. We've got 2 of those. I need some dyes so I can kind of differentiate these. Cyan and red will do. I need pickup upgrades. I need upgrades in general, actually. Alright, pickup upgrades. We're gonna need filters. I might need. I think there's a chance I might need a couple of pickup upgrades in at least one of these, rather than just a single one. Oh god, I haven't got any slime, have I? I have to figure out slime. Is there a slime gateway? There is, but we... Oh, we don't actually need slime to get the slime gateway. Nice. We do need water bottles and mushrooms, but that's... should be doable. Just gotta go and find red mushrooms, which we should be able to find in the nether. Without too much hassle. I'm just going to go to the regular nether rather than the nether roof. What's everybody else been doing anyway? How has everybody's 2025 been so far? All several hours of it. Where's your front door, mate? Ah, there it is. The big door-shaped thing, chat. That's the front door. Ooh, netherite scrap. I'll take that. I'm always going to take the gold. I'll take the golden apple as well. Wait, what did I come through here for again? Oh, oh, hang on, what are you? Oh, pigments, okay, fine. Ooh, smithing template, yes please, and ancient debris. Wait, there's nothing in there. It's an empty spawner. Have you seen this shit? An empty spawner here. Eh. I almost want to grab that. Right, red mushrooms. Where are we going to find red mushrooms? But it was so inviting, V. Oh, go away. Currently you're breaking things. I mean, I feel like there's not much new there. What are you breaking this time, Quiet? What are you? I don't know, but you haven't got any chests, so I'm not interested. Right, red mushrooms. Where are we going to find red mushrooms? Right here. In the library? I mean, to be fair, you'd probably find books about red mushrooms. Unread mushrooms will be somewhere else. I knew something was coming, I just didn't know what. Right, we only needed one red mushroom anyway, so we're good for now. Got a new keyboard and you're trying to plug it in. After finding the cable, you accidentally unplugged your mouse, then hit your head under... Oh, God. So you're breaking yourself. That's what you're breaking. Not sure I like the idea of that. Try not to break yourself, Quiet. If you would. We kind of like you in one piece. Alright. Another roof time. Body and dignity. All of the squishies. Wait, what? Oh, God, because I... I was going to say, I was wondering why the next tier, the next lot spawned. Because, like, when there were still these left, but it's when you kill the first, like, the largest of the slimes, the smaller ones don't count as part of the wave. Oh, my lord, that actually did quite a bit of damage. There we go, that should be... Oh, God, we've still got one more wave to go. Huge slime. Person, place, or thing. Wait, I have to decide between a person, a place, or a thing? Place. Need one of those. Place, then. Alright, I think we've got enough slime for now. Let's get some XP from these guys. All of the squishies. I have a little squishy family. I'm sorry, family. Oh, wow. The XP I got from that was ridiculous. Holy shit. Is that where all the slime's coming from, Tribble? Because I don't want them to be that happy to see me. Antonino is the place for a random location generator. What was this for, V? Oh, wait, so each one of these separate ones has a different trophy? So there's a huge slime, which is exactly the same as the Magic Bane slime, and then the acidic slime. Oh, World Seed. Okay. This for your All Mods 10 world. What was I getting the slime for again? Oh, slime pistons. That's right. I remember. Oh, and we've got a Fortunate Magic Bane slime trophy as well. All right, let's put that away. Okay, well, I was making... What was I making sticky pistons for? Pickup upgrades, that's right. Right. I swear we'll get back to more interesting stuff tomorrow. I know I know these aren't always the most exciting ones when I go through and get all this stuff set up. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I need my labeler again. So if we do raw ores and blocks. The raw ores, we're going to need a couple of ones in there, I think, for at least for the time being. I'll just put one in there. Stack upgrades would be nice. We can go, but we can only get the first tier of stack upgrades, really. Until we get more gold. A weird keyboard. Good weird or bad weird? Right, do I have... How many more gold blocks do I have? We should be able to make... We should be able to do this. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Wait. Oh, no, you can only put... You can put 3 stack upgrades in each anyway, can't you? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. So, what we want to do is... Up upgrades, set them to match backpack contents. And then the other one will be to allow... Because there are certain ones that... Well, no, actually, normally... Actually, no, we can get away with just one of these if we do it with match backpack contents. That's probably the way to go with it. So yeah, let's do that. Then we've got an extra pickup one there if we need it for anything else. Right, let's go down into the depths. Oh, what time is it? Oh, hang on. No, before we go down into the depths, it's actually exactly time for break time. So I'm actually going to go on my break on time for once. Hope you guys are proud of me. All right, so I'm going to go and take a short break. Chat, if you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. It might be slightly longer this time, because I am going to make myself another cup of tea, so however long it takes for the kettle to boil. But I will be back in just a few minutes. Then we'll go and do a little bit of mining. And then... I've just realised my XP is just maxed out in there now. We'll go and do a little bit of mining, see if we can find some more diamonds, gold, everything else, and get ourselves set up. Actually, before we go, let's actually... What we'll do is we'll leave you guys in here. Look at that. It's been there for a few minutes. We're already up to 104 Certus quartz crystals. Yeah, nice. All right, guys. I will be right back. Oh, my reminder. Wait, what was the reminder again? Don't forget you want to watch villagers have sex for the stream world. Thanks, V. Yeah, V's reminder in Discord is literally atting me. Don't forget you want to watch villagers have sex for the stream world. Thanks, V. It's definitely reminded me. I'll have forgotten. Well, I won't have forgotten that by the time I get back, but I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. And yes, V, you were wrong. I don't want to watch, I just want to know it's happening. That's all. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, right. So, we can now go down and do a little bit of mining, try and find a few more diamonds. Diamonds are being the big thing that we really want right now. As well as some organization and an ME system, but we'll get to that eventually. My dagger's so cute. Hey, don't call my dagger cute. This is a deadly weapon, I'll have you know. I mean, the menacing kind of nature of that message kind of loses some of its appeal when you see the bunny slippers, but, you know, or the cat slippers, rather. But, you know, this is a deadly weapon. And don't you go disrespecting my deadly weapon and calling it cute. I didn't even notice where it was at that point, I'll be honest, Quiet. I can imagine where it was. Especially with me there talking about it being a deadly weapon. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay, right, where were we? What was I couldn't see, you've made me lose track of what I was doing now. One thing I did want to do, I wanted to make one of these. So we can see how much damage my deadly weapon does. It's not going to be a lot. Although DPS-wise, not too bad, like 22 DPS. It's actually got more damage output than the, slightly than the machete. Still messing with MA? Oh god, what have you been doing with MA? Like, mystical, I'm assuming by MA you mean mystical agriculture. Oh god, let me see this. Hey, don't call my dagger cute. This is a deadly weapon, I'll have you know. I mean, the menacing kind of nature of that message kind of loses some of its appeal when you see the bunny slippers, but, you know, or the... God damn it, Quiet. I don't even know what to say to that now. Oh, and Pretzel. You've killed Pretzel now. Pretzel's died. There we go, right. It's back again. Right, okay, so we'll go and do a little bit of mining so we can kind of start sorting out the things in here. Actually, what I want to do is, before I do anything, is make a couple of void upgrades. I think we are probably going to need these. And then we'll figure... Avoid overflow. Actually, we won't use the... We'll leave that for now. And then this will... Actually, no, this is the one that we don't want to be voiding anything. This one we do want to... But can we not set this to match backpack contents? No, I guess not. Okay, right, that's fine then. And then we'll... That is in the wrong... Oh, I've just realised. Why none of that stuff was going into there? Because it was getting picked up by my magnet before the golems could pick it up. Right, okay, so hold on. These should be on match backpack content. So why was that picking those up? It shouldn't have been picking those up. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's more like it. Right, okay. Let's go down into the depths again. And see what we can find. Oh, actually, no, before we go. We need to upgrade the magnet, don't we? I've been meaning to do that for ages and I keep forgetting. Makes you want a bejeweled weapon mod for Minecraft and or Skyrim. Oh dear. Hang on, what's going on? What have you been doing now, Kaz? That seems reasonable. I don't hate that. Am I right in thinking the tiered crystals, you haven't given them durability, have you? The tiered kind of infusion crystals. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I mean that to me seems reasonable. I mean, is that? Am I? Wait, hang on. Let me double check that. Was that borer essence? Is that borer essence? That's, if I remember rightly, that is very much farmable. Auto crafting with crystals gets wonky. I mean, any auto crafting with crystals like that. I always do with like an RF Tools crafter, because like you say, it does get a little bit weird in some situations. How much can we do? Oh, we can store 1024 in each slot. That's not too bad. And we'll just go through and we'll just mine out anything we can find. But yeah, that seems like a perfectly reasonable recipe. I do worry, I've got to be honest, I do worry about saying stuff like that. Like, oh, that seems like a reasonable recipe. Because then I half expect you to come back and the recipe will be like 10 times worse. Alright. I don't need any of that. That is a lot of... Hang on, I'm gonna grab those while we're here as well. Oh, and I did forget something else too. God damn it. Always forget something. Are you... You are not a mimic. I was hoping you were going to be a mimic. I've not found any underground mines, underground villages rather. Yeah. Added essences to the Twilight bosses as well, although it's, in most cases they take the same slots as their normal drops like Steel Leaf. Oh, that's quite cool then. I'm assuming we can swab. We have got like mob grinding utils, haven't we? So we can swab the mobs and what have you. I'm assuming. Oh god, I've got to clear this out. Shit. Don't want to do this. Hang on, let's... do a little bit of that. Clear that up. I've got so much junk in here. What templates? There they are. I don't... There were some stack upgrades in here as well, actually. From what you've watched, Quantum Add-on for 82, which is everyone handling those types of crafting. I think just 82 in general is getting better at handling those types of crafting, but I don't do anything with these. I can smelt them into redstone, I guess. Okay, I can just go in there. I need an ME system. I've already got the thing that I hate is already happening here. Like, everything is just in random places. I'm hating that so much right now. Okay, right. Have I got any evil craft stuff? No. We do now. Okay, that can go in there. That can go in there. You alright there, Joe? Go in there. Go in there. Get rid of all of the crap. Alright, there we go. Now we can get on with stuff properly. Shock pendant? I don't think we got a shock pendant yet. Oh, hold on. That goes in there as well. Oh, what site did I get? I don't know, but it's gone already. What are you? You are a skeleton spawner. Okay, what do we got? Anything interesting? I'm going to take the boxes of eternal closure, because those might come in handy later. Not so fussed about that right now. We'll take that. What are you going to give me? You will give me launch. Could be worse. Another backpack. More other random stuff. And that'll do. We can leave the rest of that, I think. Well, because you're weird if you start typing more. It's because you're trying out this new keyboard and you want to see how it feels. That's perfectly okay. Nothing wrong with doing that. All right, okay, let's see. Can we see a cave? More importantly, can we see a trial chamber anywhere? We've not come across any trial chambers yet, which I'm kind of surprised about. All right. What else can we find? Not a lot. Oh, I still got those dots on the screen. That weirdness is still there. More diamonds. It was an impulse buy, so you don't know if you even like it. Well, try not to hit your head again. Yellorium. Gold. More yellorium. Oh, I've been mining them with the Silk Touch pick. I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Hold on. We'll probably have a different backpack for those. The non-silk, the silk-touched ones. Oh, I still need to do the villager the villager breeder. I need to remember to do that before we end the stream today. That also means I've got just random non-cobbled deep slate as well, which is not ideal. Right, where are we going? Let's go over this way. Oh, mithril. Don't even know what we need mithril for. Oh, it's an iron spells and spellbooks thing. Okay. I really don't need to mine the iron, though. Alright. Still can't see any trial chambers. I feel like we would have been better off going over that way. So let's just start heading north. Oh, and the worst cave ever. Okay, maybe we are picking up some iron. Oh, Germans. Oh, and I have no food. Okay, right. Okay, so hey, most stuff's just going straight into here, which is good. Only 27 diamonds so far. It's not really enough. Are you? Ah! Oh! Before we do anything, oh, hold on. Somewhere around here we have. Ah, where's it gone? The data model or the model framework. Ah, no, jerk. Let me put this away first before you start chomping on me. Thank you. Ooh, feral. Oh, digging claws, not feral claws. Nice. Right, how many do we need? Only 5. See, I'm glad they've not changed that yet. In all the mods 9, you had to do like a ridiculous amount of the mimics to make the data model usable. They haven't changed that yet, obviously. You had a beggar events. They were asking for money, and their name was Boozer. Oh dear. I mean, that just implies alcoholism. At least to me, anyway. Right, hopefully we can find a few more of those. Although the one like relic that I want, we can't get from the mimic. At least not from the mimic data model. And from hostile neural networks. which is kind of annoying, but I fell in a hole. Oh, I fell in a spawner. All right, what do we got in here? Anything of interest? Hang on, before we do that, let's clear those out of there, that out of there, and that into there. Okay, right. Anything of interest? I'll take the Wixie token and the silver ingot. Your eyebrow raised very high. I'm not surprised. Grab that. Anything else of interest? You are not of interest. Please leave me be. Wait, what about Skulk? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, there is. Oh, we are? Yeah, we're in a deep dark at the minute. We are in a deep dark biome. Not that there's a whole lot of depth or darkness to this, but... Ah, here we go. Here we are. Oh, hang on, I've got to do this for a second. I do love this with shaders on. Does look very cool. Just that pulsing effect. Okay. There's not a great deal here, though, unfortunately. I would like to pick up the Skulk, though, because Skulk might come in handy later. For building purposes. Right. Is there any more of this anywhere? Like, we are still technically in a deep dark biome. Oh, this actually would have been one of those points where roots might have been useful. Let's keep heading north. Yeah, this might have been one of those points where roots might have been useful. Because roots had a... Assuming it's similar to the 112 version, they had a spell that would basically make you kind of incorporeal, essentially. You could walk through walls. You could kind of move through walls and you could see what was around. Essentially put you into spectator mode. But you would get, like, when the effect ended, you would get put back to your original position. Or at least you should get put back to your original position. I know that when Fail did it. Ah, here we go. When Fail did it, he it broke for him, and he would just he could just walk through walls, and he would just, when the effect ended, he'd just stay where he was. I see you over there, Mr. Shrieker. Okay, no shriekers around here, though. One there. Oh, there's another Mimic, too. Oh, Mimic, come down here. Come on. This way. Make sure we... What do we get? Oh, we did get the feral claws that time. Alright. Sulfur goes in there, that goes in there. I guess we put Skulk in there and Andesite in there. All of that lot can go in there. Alright. Let's see what we can find without... Preferably without triggering a warden. You can be quiet. I don't mind triggering a warden if I'm in a slightly more open space. And I've got a bow. Whoops. I will be vacating the area if I do spawn a warden, though. I am definitely not equipped to deal with a warden right now. There's another shrieker over there. Bunch of creepers. Ow, a zombie spawner. A big hole in the ground with nothing in it. I didn't immediately trigger a warden. He just gave me a little warning, that's all. Oh, fine, just get in the way, why don't you? Here we go. I'm pretty sure we've already got an Origins of Darkness. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure we've got an Origins of Darkness. Come to think of it. Crows a gluttonous gaze. Crows are known to collect shiny things even in the darkest of places. That doesn't really help me know what the hell that does. Okay. A minute 10 of night vision. That we're keeping this on us. Damn. We are keeping this on us. I'd much rather this than constantly placing torches. All right. Fluorites. We probably do want to start collecting that kind of the Salamoniac stuff, but I don't know what it's used for because I've never used theurgy. I think it's a theurgy thing, right? Yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm coming into like the stone layers now, aren't I? Oh, wait, what? How did I just get a whole bunch of quests completed? What did I even do? I don't even remember. Who knows? Oh, there it goes. Ah, I was hoping you were going to be another mimic. But no. Ooh, apotheosis boss. Hold on, let me... just cheese this. Ah! I'm trying to cheese your fight here, sir. Thank you. Oh, I didn't really need to cheese it, apparently. What do we get? Wait, do we not? What, they don't have affixed gears? I'm assuming that's like because it's an early... and we're still in an early tier. We didn't get an affixed item? Or... wait, which weapon... I can't remember. Did I kill it with my machete or the other thing? My dagger. I can't remember. Ivy. Yes, no, you never have to be lonely. Oh, it's this one. Hi, Ivy. Ah, no. Well, Ivy died. It's Ivy. Was it knowledge? Okay. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember which item I was on. That's fine though. It would have been pretty garbage anyway, let's be honest. Can we just get an army of ivies here? Are they just going to follow me? Yep, they're just going to follow me. Oh, no, I just sorted my inventory. Yeah, I to be honest, I quite like that. Like, I don't hate the... From what little I've seen of it so far, I don't hate it. Like, before it was, like, massively overpowered. And now you've got to put a bit of work into it. Come on down, Ivy. All of you. Actually, I wonder if we can get these to distract the warden. Oh, that would be quite cool. Skulk Ivy. Oh, Ivy. Please. Hang on, can we do this on... Oh, we can't do it on Skulk Catalyst. I'm going to guess we can't pick this up either. We're going to need a hoe, right? Oh, no, we can. Oh, God. I'm regretting my decision to make all of these animated blocks. No way. You're fucking kidding me. We've actually found our first Aldemodium ore without even looking for it. I wasn't even looking for that. I wasn't expecting to find any. Nice. Well, we're going to use that to make Aldemodium potions. Or Aldemodium sites. Aldemodium site charms. Or do I want to... I don't know. Do I want to do charms or do I want to do... potion? Yeah, I think we do charms. Because we have the charms now. I was trying to decide between charms or making another potion filter like we did with the flight. The hell's this stuff? Argillite. Oh, that's quite pretty. Hold on. Absolutely love the Potion Master mod. It is really nice, isn't it? That's quite cool. What are these? Drop leaf. Can we pick these up? I'm going to guess... Oh, we got one. So, can we then plant those? Oh, I quite like those. Let's grab a bunch of those because those might be quite. These might be quite nice underneath the base. Little floating areas. Eventually, all of these things are going to die off. I wonder if you're able to spawn these with a mob duplicator. You couldn't in all the mods 9, but it might be because they kind of like fixed it for all the mods 9. There's a lot of stuff they haven't fixed yet. How do you maximize the output of a single mod or? Basically, just get the highest level of fortune you can get. That's pretty much it. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked far enough into it in all the mods 10 yet to know what the highest level of all the mods is. Oh, sorry, what highest level of fortune is. And whether we can get it past what's available with enchantments. How are we getting on now, anyway? We're doing all right for some stuff. We've only got 36 diamonds, though. We need more diamonds. Ivy, get out the way. Bloody hell, Ivy. Okay, well, I think we've been here already, haven't we? This is where we were before. I think Fortune 7 is the highest with enchantments, but I don't know if there's any. I've not looked at all of the apotheosis gems yet to see if any of them add like additional levels of enchantments. Fortune 8 is the highest. Plus 4 levels to efficiency, plus 2 levels to Berserker Fury on those. Which was, I can't remember which were the, I think it was Ender Surge gems that had them before. Which, plus 2 levels to all existing enchantments. Is there one that adds plus like levels to just Fortune? Ah, yeah, plus 4 levels to existing Fortune with the Perfect Gem of the Earth. So yeah, Fortune 11 then you would be the highest you can get that I'm aware of. Unless there are other things which will add to it, which I'm sure there probably is. I think there's a level, I think there's a, is it one of the scarfs? I think the lucky scarf, I think it's the lucky scarf that gives you an additional level or an additional 2 levels of Fortune. That's a few more levels. Oh my lord. It's a big ass cave. If we don't find a decent chunk of diamonds in here, I'll be disappointed. I'm also not even looking for all the mod anymore. I feel like we probably should be. Right, I'm going to put my shaders back on because it's going to be a little bit easier to see diamond ore. Can anybody remember how long it takes for the warden kind of danger levels to reset? I can't remember how long it is off the top of my head. So you always end up sneaking or flying like your actual life is on the line. Considering my aversion to combat in Minecraft, you'd think I would do the same, wouldn't you? Can we see any more blue shinies? Oh. See some green shiny rocks. This is another one of those times where I quite like having shaders on because it just makes it a little easier to see. Especially the vanilla ores. I don't know. You couldn't in all the mods 9. It was to say that you... But I don't know if you can in this version. Maybe. We'll try it out later. If I remember. I mean, not later today. Later on in the playthrough. None near there. How are we doing for diamonds now? 66. That is nowhere near enough diamonds. Not even close. What's the time? 5 hours, 17 minutes in. Okay. We'll give it a few more minutes, and then we'll head back, and we'll set up the villager breeder. I want to get that done before we finish the stream. And I probably will spend a little bit of time... I probably will spend a little bit of... Come on, another one? I swear this stuff used to be difficult to find. Oh wait, hold on. Did that glow? Wait, where did I even put that? That's in there. Was that glowing? Yeah, it does. Okay. Cool. I don't want any of this junk. You can keep it. Hey, the more I complain, the more I might find. You never know. That's usually how these things work. You complain about something enough, it just goes, right, fine, here's another one. Don't you go triggering wardens. That's just gold. Well, we do want gold still. Sorry for the lack of light here, by the way. Just a little easier to see ores and what have you. When it's a little darker. Mimic? Mimic. Ow! Jerk. How many go? 3 more to find of those. Hey, we've got another infinity ham. Oh, there. I swear last time I was looking for this stuff, I had so much trouble finding it. A little bit easier this time, it seems. That's clear. That's clearly the trick to finding it. A, don't look for it, and B, just use shaders and so you can see it glowing, I guess. It's one of those few times that RNG is very much in my favor, it seems. Doesn't happen often. Ow. Get out of here. Ooh, diamonds. Alright. I was really hoping to find a trial chamber. Like, normally you can see like trial chambers all over the place on the map. I wonder if they've lowered the generation rate of them. Because you aren't actively looking for it. Exactly. That's the trick. Don't actually look for the things that you want. Well, see? Hey, I'm never this lucky, all right? Give me this, all right? Let me have this one. I'm never this lucky. I mean, admittedly, it's only like, what, 3 or 4 pieces of Aldemodium. It's not like we've found like a stack of the stuff. Although maybe if I keep going, we might do. This is gold. But we need the gold as well. All due respect, and you're on my love and heart. Fuck you. Love you too, Quiet. Alright. To be fair, we did get pretty lucky finding this, like, big-ass cave in a deep dark. So we did get pretty lucky with this. There's no denying that. Oh dear. Our luck might have run out. Yep, our luck ran out. That was a warden spawning, I think. Oh, diamonds. Where was I when that spawned? Was that a warden? Go away. Alright, then we might have outstayed our welcome. We might need to kind of move on a little bit. As much as I want to stay and see if we can find even more Aldemodium, I think I have outstayed my welcome. I am going to go and head out to the north probably, and... Oh! And the luck keeps on coming. Another mimic. With a plastic drinking hat. Pretty sure we've already got one of those. So you 3 RTP and 2 ancient cities to find 5 pieces. Okay, so yeah, so basically we did get ridiculously lucky. Am I back in? I'm back in the same cave. I know one thing that the one thing I really want to find right now is a trial chamber. I can't see what I'm scrolling to here. Okay, I want to try and find a trial chamber so that we can stick a waypoint down near it, and then come back later on, try and get ourselves a heavy core? Are they called?
You wanna find it? Did you try looking left?
I know, I only looked right, Bug. That's where I was going wrong. Bug, thank you so much, man. 63 months. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? I think you are the first sub of this year, Bug. You're the first sub of this year. Bug, thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? I don't have a sub world yet. That will be coming in hopefully the next few days. But for right now, just thank you, Bug. How are you doing? How was your new year? Right, let's get rid of that. Ooh, I'm gonna grab those as well. Right. Come on, just give me a trial chamber. What the hell is... Oh, that's quite cool. Like a perfect circle there. I wonder if am I too low down for a trial chamber? Do they have like a particular Y level that they generate at? It's been a new year. We're not on 33rd of December. I'm trying to find a witty comeback, and I'm coming up short, Bug. I'm getting tired. Apparently, witty comebacks are not a thing right now. But no, it is definitely a new year. A new year, a new me, a new everything, I guess. Still no trial chambers, though. But how are you doing, Bug? Alright, I should be grabbing everything I can find. Because that's the whole point of this mining trip. Well, part of the point of this mining trip, at least. The other part right now is to try and find a freaking trial chamber. Wait, do I still have... Oh, no, yeah, I still had... I'm going to say I still had shaders on, if you didn't want. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm doing alright, actually. Hey, more deep dark. I wonder if we can find more, Aldemodium. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I can't speak for the rest of the chat, but I am doing okay. It is... Oh, God, it's almost midnight. Huh. I'm going to have to call it a day fairly soon, I think. I just really wanted to find a trial chamber. Why 40? Why minus 40 and why minus 20? Okay, so I was a little... Maybe slightly too low down before. And maybe slightly too high up now. Alright. No spawning wardens. Oh. We don't need that. We'll grab the osmium. Grab that. We'll grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Right. Grab those. 87 diamonds. Still not anywhere near enough. All right, let's just head north and see if we see. We're at like Y26 now, so we should be around about the right kind of height for it. Hey, computers sometimes. I mean, they can be annoying. I can't deny that. They can very much be annoying. Loud Kitty Cat is back. Speaking of loud cats, I finally got to see Giz again for the first time in many, many years. Today. I hadn't seen Giz in ages. Because I was out, just keeping him company for a bit. We went back to hers to put some shopping away. And I got to see her again. She was still quite friendly with me, actually. Which I was honestly, like, very surprised about. Giz is usually not a very sociable cat. And she's not seen me in a long time. I think the house has been a little bit empty lately, so she was probably just kind of craving the company. And she wanted somebody to give her food as well. Right. This is a big cave. Still no trial chambers, though. That's pretty much all it was, yeah. It wasn't because she was happy to see me. Even though I think she does know my voice from M watching streams. She just wanted someone to give her pets and food. That's all it was. Come on. There's got to be a trial chamber around somewhere. Honestly, this is like the longest I've been without finding a trial chamber. In the last world, I found like 5 or 6 of them within a very short space of time. This time, nothing. You swear your computer hates you? Why, what's it doing? Or not doing, I guess, is probably more likely. Kind of dream, though. Being given pets and food. It is, especially if you're a cat. I mean, it's not strictly for a kind of a bonus for cats, but they do seem to like their pets and treats. What do you have your allocated memory at? For all the mods, 10. I think 10 gig. Yeah, 10 gig. Are you having memory issues with it? Somebody else mentioned like memory issues with all the mods 10 earlier as well. It's not something I've experienced, but it's if there's like at least a few people experiencing it, there might be an issue somewhere, or there probably is an issue somewhere. Oh, I need a structure compass. Then we could find a trial chamber. Oh god, I've got to remember that I don't have aqua affinity, do it. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I thought this was an aquifer. Oops. Missed that because everyone is hanging out in the door in your room. 10 gigs. But yeah, somebody else was mentioning earlier, V, that they'd lost a world due to memory leaks. So I've not had that issue myself, but like if other people are having it, then there's pretty much likely to be something to it. Hey, there we go. The structure compass is in here, Hyena. We just can't make it yet. We haven't got the stuff we need to make it. Structure compass and a what are these things called? Mine shaft. That's the one. Any minecarts? It won't even launch. How much did you have allocated to it then? I wonder if it's like just like an issue with the latest update. Oh, cloud in the bottle's quite nice. Although actually, cloud in the bottle really doesn't matter now since we have creative flight. Trial chamber. And flippers. Okay, let's try and get to like the front of the trial chamber. Which, please? World start then crash. Does it do that with every world, or was it just like have you only tried one? I'm just wondering if there's like some kind of weirdness with something in your spawn chunks in that world. Where is this thing? There it is. Copper Palace. Okay, right, let's... That was not what I wanted to do. Do that. I should have a waystone here. Trial chamber. There we go. Beautiful. Have a quick look at what's in here. So much copper in these things. Like the entire things are made out of copper. Okay, not a lot in there. Oh, I'll take the honeycombs though. We're not going to go through the trial chamber now. I just want to have a quick look in the entryway and see what's going on. Yeah, we've got the, what are they called? Vaults there. All right, let's go home and let's set up the villager breeder then. I'm probably going to have to call it a day. Place is crawling with copper. Exactly. How you doing, Era? Happy New Year, man. Hopefully you have an amazing one. I don't know why. Does anyone else ever get that? Like, you end up saying that so frequently, like saying to people, "Oh yeah, I hope you have a fantastic New Year. Hope you have an amazing one. Hope you get all the things you want." I always start to feel like I'm being a little bit like not entirely genuine just because I say it so often. It starts to feel like it's coming across as it's just one of those things you say kind of thing. Disingenuous. That's the one. Alright, let's put those away for now. Right, villager breeder. We're going to need to do, or what we're going to use to do this, we're going to use breeder, which we can make. We are going to need a farmer. Don't need a farmer, but it would be nice to have. I'll just make life a little bit easier. We need a breeder, we need a farmer, and we need an incubator. And we're out of glass panes. So you feel answering how are you most of the time? Yeah, me too. Well, that's I'm generally somebody who does not like lying at all. I hate lying, and I hate dishonesty. But that's the one lie that I will, and I think it's the same for most people. That's the one lie that I will always tell is I'm fine or I'm good. Like, even when you're not, you always feel like you need to say that. We start with that. Yes, kind of. But you personally are also really good at remembering details about people. So you want. See, I don't feel like I am. I tell close friends or family when I'm not fine. I will normally say when I'm not fine. And you can normally tell anyway, because those are the times when I'm really not fine. Those are the times when I just essentially disappear for a while. All right, we're going to need a barrel. Oh, fuck off, you stupid thing. We need a barrel. Oh, can we, we're going to redstone torches. Yes, perfect. We can turn it. Wait, no, we can't do that anymore? Oh, well, that sucks. All right, we'll do that. And we'll do that. And iron. And Reva. Continuing the gift sub from Quiet there. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Once again, I don't have a sub world yet to put people into. That will be coming in the next few days, hopefully, as soon as I can figure stuff out. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. All right, where were we? Diamonds. No, I need gold first, don't I? Gold. And then diamonds. There we go. That will give us plenty of space to put our villagers. Right, what do I need? Carrots? Probably going to be the easiest thing to use. And then pipes. That's gonna bug the hell out of me forever, isn't it? Right, I'm just gonna see if I can make some item pipes. Just so we don't have to use the universal ones, because those might be useful elsewhere. That little popping sound is driving me nuts. Right, I've got to try and find like a little space in here where we haven't got stuff. You know, let's just dig it into the wall. Maybe on the other side. Let's just leave that there. Let's dig this into the wall here. So the barrel there, that's going to be for the output. And you put the incubator there. This is probably going to go a little bit higher than it needs to go, or we want it to go, but that's fine. Put the incubator there. Breeder there. Oh, there goes the light. And the farmer there. Our little tower of villagers. Oh, I need to give you a composter. No, I don't need to give you a composter. I just need to give you a carrot. And then we need to put you and you into there. And then that should be everything. We should get a... This might be too many villagers. We'll see. And two most common lies in the universe are in response to, how are you? And I have read and agreed to the terms of service. Yes, definitely that latter one. We've all done that multiple times. Ringing in the new year with some projects. You've got a scale model car you started building recently. It's not only unused, but sealed on your shelf for years. You'll be painting a new body for your dad's RC truck for his birthday in a couple of months. And you have a big world-building art piece you'll be working on soon-ish. Nice. So you've got big plans for this year, then. Always good to hear. Right, I need an ME system. I really, really... I'm going to keep saying this until I actually get off my ass and make it, but I really need an ME system. Right, let's give them some carrots. Go and check on a couple of things, and then we might need to call it a day. So that we're already up to 2,000 Certus Quartz crystals. These things are so overpowered. It's ridiculous. Like, they speed up the growth of, like, budding crystals like this, and they harvest them, and they store them. It's incredibly, incredibly useful. And this is a lot slower, unfortunately. But, yeah, there we go. We have stuff and things. We've got babies being made, and we're not watching them. Today has actually been a really successful day, I think, in terms of progress. Like, we haven't really progressed in the pack much, but we got creative flight. We're on day 3 and we have creative flight, which isn't bad. We've got some reasonable tools. We need better enchantments on them, but that will come with time. We've got some reasonable weapons. One that's going to be for getting loot. One that's going to be for getting XP. Always nice. And what else have we done? Got a lot of levels. That's about it. Glad you were alive when you were home. You didn't even need a nap today. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. I am going to have to call it a day soon, though, because it's like 12:15, so... World building projects. Well, you came up with an idea for a new artificial biome for your world that was created by the actions of the gods, and it's just as dangerous as the other two, which is to say, very dangerous. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with it. It's good to see you again, Bug. It's always nice to see you when you're able to pop in. Like, time zones are a real pain in the ass. It's like you're usually kind of in bed or just going to bed when I start streaming. I remember when you came here 2 days ago, said, I'm glad you see the start of the pack, then you come back and you're getting creative fly and your base is looking so good. Oh, this is terrible. This is nothing. I mean, it's a start, but it's once we start building up here, it's gonna look so much nicer. We're gonna need to build like I think the way we're gonna work this is we're gonna have like walkways that come across like the tops of here, and maybe little kind of gardens and little decorative bits down to the sides, and then on the centers of bits like this, like the larger bits like there and there, we'll have like little kind of circular areas with little buildings in the middle and kind of stuff that's going to work with those buildings. And then eventually we're going to have to find a way that we want to bring like stairways down here and have stuff hanging underneath. So much to do. But this is the way things work with me. Like, stuff seems to kind of happen like really quickly at the start, then it slows down, I guess. But we'll see. I'm really enjoying. I am glad that we switched over to all the mods 10 though, because I am thoroughly enjoying this so far. We've not got very far into it, but we're making some decent progress. I've got some fantastic ideas that I'm kind of very excited for as far as the build is concerned. We're probably going to do a little bit more building tomorrow, because I want to get the main, like the proper storage room and area and kind of build sorted out in this area up here. This is where the main storage room is probably going to go. And I'd like to get like a little building out the front of here with like a little bit of a roof, kind of edging back into the side of there, and start getting some pathways built around the outside of here. Actually, this could be quite cool if we can build like a pathway around the outside of here, and then through the side of the mountain there, and then like, have a tunnel that comes out to this side and continues the path around there. I think that'll look quite nice. But now that we've got creative flight, we can do this stuff a whole lot easier. Oh my god, this is full already. Holy shit. Let me clear some of this out. I need stack upgrades. There's another thing we got to do tomorrow. But there we go, right. I am going to call it a day there, everybody. Thank you all for being here. I do massively, massively appreciate it. You guys' support is always amazing. If you could stick around for a few more minutes, though, we'll see if we can find another fantastic broadcaster to send you all over to. See if anybody is live. Nope, that is me. I don't want to raid me. That'd just be weird and very self-centered. Who have we got live? I have a feeling I might know who that might be. Making a slime farm, maybe? I thought it might be. We've never raided them, actually. Let's head on over. Let's head on over there. It's vanilla, isn't it? I think that they're playing. I'm assuming. Bottle Top Hornet. We've never raided them before. I've met them. I've seen them a few times through Lissy's stream. It looks like they're working on. Well, the title says slime farm, then setting up nether explosions. So there might be explosions. I know a lot of you like to see things explode. Usually me. But yeah, let's head on over there, show him a little bit of love. Sold. I thought you might enjoy that, Quiet. But alright, guys, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chicheva raid that the bot is posting right now. Copy that message. Once we get over to bottles, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emoji you have. They don't need to be mine, any will do. Just show them a little bit of love. I should be back tomorrow, as per usual at the moment. I don't know what time. It will depend when I wake up and whether I need to kind of help Em out with anything like that or anything like that. So keep an eye on the Discord. I'll always post in there if I'm not going to be live or if anything changes. But yeah, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And I'll see you over at Bottle Top Hornets place. Take care of yourselves.